Hello, everybody. Me, Endara. I'm here to play Legend of Dragoon on the Sony PlayStation 1. We're going to finish this game tonight, no matter how long it takes. Frankly, I don't care if it takes hours and hours and hours, but I don't think it will. I think I'm pretty close to being done. I maxed out every single character's additions, except for Hashel's. I still have one. His final edition is not unlocked yet, and his second to last edition, let's check on it. I think it has quite a bit left to go, maybe like half left to go. Oh no, way less than half. Yeah, 21 more points. I haven't equipped the Ultimate War God, so that every single attempt with his edition is a success. So we also have that popping and going for us as well. So that's good. Let's go. Gonna finish this game tonight, baby. I'm doing 10 squats follow for this last final stream. These guys are kind of dangerous. The guys on the left and right can do 1,000 damage with their one attack. And the guy in the middle can instant kill. He has an instant kill ability. So we do have to be careful about that. Let's throw a material shield on Hashel so he doesn't take any damage. I notice he's almost dead, which is not ideal. I'll also speed him up. Joshi16, what's up? Did I fight with Melbu Frama? I don't know who that is, so I'm going to say no. I think, isn't Melbu Frama a Wingly dictator from 11,000 years ago? I don't really know that character yet. I'm guessing I gotta fight like a reanimated version of him or something. Yeah, just get Hashel's HP up before we
That's him.
Gosh says yeah, that's him. Okay. Yeah, nope, I have not gotten him yet. I just got to this area. Gotta be careful that monster in the middle again can one-hit kill my team. So thinking maybe I should have Hashel kill it like now. Power up. That's scary. Yeah, just go ahead, Hashel. Just take the middle guy out. Now 20 more successes and Hexhammer is done. And we can start the final edition for Hashel, and then oh, there we go. There's a one-hit kill. And then all editions are done. Yeah, we'll just have Kongol kill this thing. Just to get rid of it. It's fine. Dillo, what's up, man? Barbecue for Brain says, looking great. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks, you. I feel great. I was going to go to the gym after work, but I did not. I did not. I said, screw it. I went to, Angelo, thanks for the share. What's up, man? I went to the,
Loving that shirt.
Thanks, Barbecue. Appreciate it, man. Dillo says, this isn't 007. Yeah, I went to Walmart and picked up a couple things I needed. I did order Little Nightmares 3 for the Switch 2, by the way, just to build up my little Switch library. What happened was, when I was in Walmart, I was looking at the games, and I didn't see too many games I was interested, but I did spot that. And I saw it was $29.99. And I'm like, oh, that sounds like a pretty good price. And then I Googled it, or I checked eBay before I bought it, and I was like, oh, I'm like, this game only goes for, like $20, like on eBay and whatnot. So I was like, yeah, I'll just order it on eBay. So I ordered that. Barbecue for Brain says, what's your day job? I just push pencils for a living. Nothing glamorous or exciting, just for a municipal government. Just pushing those pencils. John Gessel, what's up, man? Endless says, this is the only game that needs as many remakes as Skyrim had. They've remastered and re-released Skyrim probably like 15 times. I've only ever played the PS3 original Skyrim release. But, yeah, a common thing that you hear playing this game is that, wow, this game needs a remake. A lot of people say that. A lot of people have that opinion on this game. This game definitely gets a lot of love, for sure. John, thanks for the heart me, man. Dillo says better start spending on my PlayStation library. I've got a decent little PS5 collection. Got a decent little collection there. Calais says hello. What's up, Calais? Good to see you back. Malik Opituris says, "Are you going to participate in the PlayStation blackout?" Elaborate on what that is. I am not going to buy any digital PlayStation games, so I'm not. So if that's what you're talking about, yes. He might go down there. Man, Hashel's having a hard time, huh? Let's try killing. Let's guard up. Let's kill one with Kongol, so that the enemies get less attacks, so that Hashel can maybe heal up a little bit. Angelo, thanks to heart me, man. Endless says it deserves every bit of that love. Yeah, I'm almost at the end of the game, and people have definitely been big proponents of this title. Malik Apitura says it's a protest to give Sony a lesson to bring back physical media and not log in for PlayStation for 23 or 30 days on the PlayStation Store. I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't really sound. I mean, I don't really plan on playing any PlayStation games, but I don't think that really is going to have a lot of value. Sony has a lot of money. Something that I've learned over the years of being a fan of gaming is that video game companies, they don't really care what the fans want. Like, they just kind of do what they want to do, and like even when fans are upset about something, they kind of don't care. So I'm just choosing not to buy any digital games just because I don't buy digital games. I only buy physical. So if they stop making physical games, I'm just gonna stop buying games. Barbecue for Brains says the first and only time prior to now that I've seen this game was Toys R Us back in the day. Yeah, I never heard about this game until I started collecting in 2014. I was looking for retro RPGs, PlayStation exclusives, and this game came up. Cookie says, I'm going to buy extra PlayStation games during the blackout. There you go. He's going to counter the counter movement. Angelo, thanks for popular votes, bro. Dillo says, I'm just going to disconnect mine from the internet, and I'll still be using it. People were saying to do it only for a week. Yeah, this is the first I've heard of it. Crazy Dragoon Mistress says, 3-stream streak. My boy/girl. How's the playthrough going in the final area now with Kongol and Endara? So the last time you saw me play was I haven't played since last night. I worked today, so I literally just started streaming like 10 minutes ago. Damn, fatality. Yeah, I like pretty much just started streaming. Dude, you've basically missed nothing at all. Calais is a 450 watch streak. That can't be right. Oh, 7-stream streak. Okay. Look, poor Dart. He's been laying on the ground for a while. This poor guy. Poor little fella. Man, it's taking forever to get Hashel's health back, man. Taking forever. These enemies are tough to grind on. Dillo says eBay games are going to be expensive soon. Right now, eBay and Amazon is where I buy most of my retro games. And I buy a very small number of games on Mercari, and a very small number of games in my local game store, my local retro game store. Very small number.
Hey.
Dragoon Mistress says, just wait until you see Kongol bashes the final boss. He could probably solo. Since he's soloed Magician Faust, who's the strongest enemy in the game, I would say Kongol can probably solo the final boss, whoever it is. Hey, Nicole, what's up? How was your dinner with your parents? Dillo says, once they stop making discs, they'll probably all go up. Oh, probably. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. But you never know. Consumers do weird stuff. It's strange, though, because, physical media has been around for a long time, right? People, even though the prices have gone down, people still collect DVDs. They still collect VHSs. They still collect 8-tracks, CDs, and especially vinyl records. There's some really big vinyl record collectors, and there's some very expensive ones out there. So to me, it's strange that they decided to just, abandon completely video games for physical media, especially as there's so many video game collectors out there that buy those special editions with all the bells and whistles. It seems strange to me. Dill says Blu-rays, books, exactly.
My kids have started vinyl collections.
Nicole says, good, I saw the Odyssey in IMAX, and it was excellent. Yeah, I mean, I heard mixed things before it came out, and then when it actually came out, I didn't really hear anything about it at all.
IV and Mortal Kombat 9 in my retro game store next month.
Nicole says vinyl will never stop being made. Yeah, so why stop making physical games? Barbecue for Brain says my kids have started vinyl collections. Yeah, it's very popular. It's very popular. People love that stuff. They love that stuff. Angelo says, I'm going to buy Persona 4 Arena, Soul Calibur 4, and Mortal Kombat 9 in my retro game store next month. I thought you were waiting, Angelo, I thought you were waiting for the remake of Persona 4.
I have a new record in the
it's coming
car
out
with
soon.
me
I think
right
like
now.
next year or this year. John says, I feel less pity for Dart laying there than Lavitz getting his butt handed to him by you for no reason. Lavitz was getting what was it, turkey stepped for like 45 minutes. Poor fella. Poor little fella. Nicole says, I have a new record in the car with me right now. What record is it? Zalzamel says, I saw Afro Man here in Texas after he won his lawsuit and bought every vinyl he had to add to my collection. That was nice of you, Zalzamel. How big is your vinyl collection? I remember Nicole saying in the past that she collects those also. I think that's cool that you guys are into that. Nicole says Phoebe Bridgers. I always hear that this one Phoebe Bridgers song on TikTok. I don't know the name of it though, but it seems like it's very popular. Manny, what's up, dude? Andy Law, what's up? Angelo says Persona 4 Arena is a fighting game. Oh, I never heard of that. I never heard of that. Persona 4 fighting game. I'm not getting Persona 4 Revival anytime for now when it comes out. I mean, I was saying that about Persona 3, I forget what the remake's called, but the Persona 3 remake that came out recently, I was saying I wasn't going to get it, and then one day I saw it for a good deal. It was like 25 bucks somewhere, and I just bought it. I'm still holding out on the Dragon Quest 3 remaster, remake, which I heard is like one of the best Dragon Quest games ever made. I'm still holding out, because I just streamed the original one like 4 years ago. So I'm like, I know if I buy it, I won't play it for like a really long time, but everyone says it's so good. Manny, we got to play some more Overwatch, bro. We got to finish Halo. Zolzima says 4x6 foot height, 5 foot wide bookshelf worth of vinyl records. That's what's up. Jay McDonald says it is surprising to see them completely abandon physical gaming. The cost is so low to produce. Yeah, I was reading that. Like, it really doesn't cost them anything to produce this physical media. I don't think it's that much effort either for the companies to do it. Like why are they abandoning what the fans want so badly? Again, I buy so many games every year. Every month I probably buy over 10 games. Not all new games, but I probably buy over 10 games every month. So it's strange to me that like I am not going to buy these digital. I'm not buying digital games. I'm just not. So it's strange to me, but is what. Oh damn, that hurt. Damn, that hurt. I mean, it is what it is, I guess, but just weird. I don't know. I'm actually probably pretty close now to being done with Hex Hammer. Probably like two or three more fights. It's probably done. I think I'm getting like about 5 every battle. About 5 addition successes with Ultimate War God. Angelo, thank you so much for the shares, brother. Cookie says I'm only silver. You qualified? Silver what, Cookie? Yeah, me and Manny. So Manny qualified Plat 4. I qualified Plat 5, and then I played 2 more games, and I ranked up to Plat 4. What's this? What's going on here? What's the other way? What? I want to see what the other way was. Oh no! I progressed the game. There was somewhere else I could have gone. Is this the moon that never sets? Yes. It has been long. Let's get going. Let's go back. Oh, can I not go back? No! 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 There was something down there. Damn it. Well, hopefully it wasn't important. Cookie says silver 3. Manny says we will probably go down to silver. Plat is disgusting hard. We could all play together. I mean, maybe I did notice
stream for this game.
So Manny, I noticed that like I know how when we play with like Nicole and Cookie, like there'll be games where we're like 35 and 3. Like yeah, that wasn't happening at all. When I was in Plat, but I still feel like I was getting a lot of value and I still won. Like I still was winning the games. I just wasn't like dominating. I got a card in the last game, and I had the most kills and most damage on my team. It was just like I wasn't dominating like in our quick play games. Manny says we should be able to play together unless we get to the next rank. I think we could still play. Silver and plat can still play together. Probably. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what the what kind of like what the limits are on it. I wish I can go back. John says it was just a visual, just some text. You didn't miss anything. It was just a visual and some text. Okay. All right. That's sad though. I didn't want to. I wanted to go the way that wouldn't progress the game. Angelo says, I hope this is the last stream for this game. I think it will be. I think I'll be done here. Hexhammer's about to be maxed, and then I have one more edition to max out, and then just beat the game. Endara can carry us. I can't carry you guys in plat. I wasn't carrying myself. I wasn't struggling. I wouldn't say I was struggling. I was trying as hard as I could. Nicole was watching me. She was in voice chat with me for some of it. I was trying as hard as I possibly could, and I was just like, just barely able to like stay alive and like get value, but it was taking like 100% of my effort just to like not be useless, you know? Cookie says, carry me to gold and I'll be happy. We'll carry each other. Yeah, I don't think I'm good enough to carry y'all, but I could try. The moon is shaking. Nicole says my voice chat carried you to plat. Maybe, yeah, your encouragement, Nicole.
What game are you carrying me through?
They're talking about Overwatch Barbecue. We play Overwatch a bit. Mostly we don't stream it, but I did stream it last time I played. But I usually don't stream it because I don't think people really want to watch like a very average player play. But don't tell me the God of Destruction is about to be born. It cannot be. Make sure you guys warn me before I get to the final boss because I still want to finish Hashel's additions. The birth of the God of Destruction is our death. Barbecues, I've never played Overwatch. Overwatch is one of my favorite games probably of all time. I love that game. That's right, we're still alive. I've been playing it for like probably about 10 years since it came out. Let's go. Must stop my father. Crazy Dragoon Mistress, I'll know. Okay, so I'm not there yet. I was told there's like a bunch of boss fights before I get to the end. I think there's supposed to be like 6 more boss fights or something. So we should be okay. You'll know when you're at the final boss. It's Crazy Dragoon Mistress. John Gessel says I'm nowhere near the final boss. Good. Manny says teams play a lot better on plat. I tried Sombra and I got destroyed. They all turn on quick on me. I think the key too. I was reading a little bit and watching some videos, and I think both of us, we have to choose our engagements better, and we have to wait until the enemy's distracted because we're both kind of playing flankers really, and we have to like kind of wait until they're a little distracted. Like I know something I do that's wrong is like I'll flank all the way around, and either my team has already lost the fight, or the fight hasn't started yet, and I start attacking the enemy when they're like when they're still like not really engaged with our team. I think we have to like quickly get uptime, like quickly get in position, and then as soon as our team engages and the enemy's distracted, that's when you want to engage. Like I don't do that. I don't do that good. I was reading that's what you're supposed to do. I don't do it. But that's something that I want to improve on. I think that'll make me better. And I know for Sombra that's probably really important too.
If I ever get the chance to get to this game, I kinda dread that I might 100% plat even puzzle chest.
You should. Jared Bellis Menzie, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 squats per follow on the stream. Let's hit it. Listen, it's the heartbeat of the Viraj embryo, the god of destruction. An empty body that is the living corpse from which the soul was taken out by ancient winglies on the day it was conceived in the divine tree. I'm wearing the longs, not the shorts. They're like knee length. They're not that short. They're not that long. Jared says, I remember being the only one amongst my friends and cousins who had Kongol's dragon. Yeah, chat led me to get the dragon in like disc 2. I've had his dragon for forever, but you know what though, Jared? His dragon kind of sucks. His dragoon form kind of sucks. I like never use it. And Kongol is like in my main party. He's like probably my strongest character.
You see any Mortal Shell 2 gameplay?
Barbecue for Brains asked, have I seen Mortal Shell 2 gameplay? I've seen multiple like TikToks of it. It looks fantastic. It looks great. I don't think I'll be playing it soon, but probably eventually. It looks really good. There's just a bunch more games. No, it's actually really disappointing. Crappy item. One of the reasons I bought a Switch 2 recently, one of the reasons, was for Duskbloods. And I've been seeing gameplay of it and been like reading things about it. And almost everything people are saying is like very negative. That it's basically like Night Rain, but like worse. It's just really built for like the multiplayer, and the multiplayer's not even good. And like, yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. Poof says hello. What's up, Poof? Jared says it does suck. Yeah, his like. It's cool to have as a novelty, but like, what is the situation? Unless you need like Earth Element defense, what aside from that super niche scenario, which I think I've only had happen once, what is a use for Kongol's Dragoon form? His magic attack is terrible. So I mean, he's a great character, but I don't see him needing that, you know. Poof, thanks for the 3 shares, appreciate it. Jab says, what part am I on? I'm gonna get towards the end of the game, Jab. You're right, additions get better than Dragoon late game. Yep. I'd much rather use additions. And then you can't use items either, and items have been so important for me, especially if I don't have a healer, if my healer's down. It's like super important to have access to items. So generally, Kongol is better served just like not doing it. Sorrow of Dragon, I've never seen this. Is it debuff? No?
I've not played any Souls-like games, kind of worried I'll be awful.
Crazy Dragoon Mistress says his boosted defense and physical attack. Well, yeah, let me put it this way. His magic defense is really high. His defense is really high. He has over 6,300 HP, and he has a 75% magic evade. He's a defensive monster, and he's also probably like my 3rd hardest hitting character. He's probably just behind Dart and Albert. He's probably like 3rd hardest hitting. He's really good. His addition's kind of hard, though, for only being a 5-hit attack. Barbie for Brain says, I've not played any Souls-like games. I'm kind of worried I'll be awful. Yeah, I was a little concerned about it. You know, everyone talks so much about the difficulty of Souls games. But I have now played through, I think, 5 of them. I played through Demon Souls Remake, Bloodborne, and then Dark Souls 1, 2, 3.
Is this your decided party for fighting the last boss?
No, Poof. My final party is going to be Dart, Kongol, and Meru. I just have Hashel in my party right now because I'm trying to max out his additions. Everyone else has their additions maxed. He's the only one that doesn't. But yeah, so something that I've known beating 5 Souls games is that every single one of them is very hard at the beginning. But as long as you have a build that you work towards and you efficiently get stronger and get better equipment and whatnot, as you hit the mid and then late game, and then you get more familiar with the mechanics of the game. These games get very, very, in my opinion, very, very easy actually. Yeah, like I struggled so much at the beginning of all 5 of those games, and then eventually get to a point where you might have a hard time at some of the super bosses in the late game. Like I remember struggling on the Dragon God in Demon Souls. I remember struggling on Midir and the Nameless King in Dark Souls 3. I remember struggling on Orphan of Kaz was pretty hard in Bloodborne. You know, so you might run into some stuff like that, like in the late game. Some of the optional bosses might be really hard for you, but generally, those games get easier. Generally, Endless says getting good is the whole thing though for Souls games. Yeah, that's true. You get better at the games also, and that's a big part of it too. Not only does your character get stronger, does your build get stronger, but you get better. I agree. Twin Caldwell says, I see you made it inside the moon that never sets. Yes, sir. We're in the final stretch. Crazy Dragoon Mistress says, I vote Miranda over Meru because she's a better healer. I really don't want to use Miranda. Like I said, I sold my amulet, so she doesn't really have any MP. I was actually talking to RevBomb about this after the stream, about Miranda and about Meru, and deciding which one I'd want to use. Oh, he's despirited. And basically the conclusion I came to is that Miranda has the best spell in the game, but she only has enough MP to cast it one time. And outside of that one spell, she can't really do anything. She does have a little bit more HP than Meru does. She has a little bit more HP, but Meru has better attack. She's much faster. She has good magic attack. It's not as good as Miranda's, and her healing isn't that her healing spell isn't that good. It's much worse than Miranda's healing spell, but she could do it more. And I think overall, Meru just brings a lot more value in a lot more ways than Miranda does. And I think I'd much rather have her as my final character. We got 3 more successes and Hex Hammer's done. Wow, we're like right there. All right. John says Dart has a debuff. Yeah, I'm gonna cleanse it in the next random battle. Looks like a grassland. Let's get in a fight. Jab says I respect it. Meru is too good. She's OP. I mean, I think that she's much worse than Kongol. Kongol's the best character in my card. My Kongol basically soloed Faust. He pretty much soloed him. Everyone else was laying dead on the ground, and Kongol just won by himself. Holo says when you fight bosses on the moon, some of them you won't be able to use your Dragoon forms, which is fine. My Dragoon forms aren't even that good.
Lol.
Let's see. Let's start healing up, I think, with Heschel a little bit. Nice. That's a miss. Yeah, we'll speed up Heschel as well. Riku says, are there Dragoons in this game for real? There are, every one of my party members is a Dragoon, and there's multiple enemy Dragoons as well. So yes. To answer your question, most certainly. Yeah, do that. Shoy says, I got stuck on the final boss as a kid, and I had to grind for so long. Great, grinding in this game is pretty brutal. Maybe you just didn't have good equipment. Because it seems like for the most part, you just get most of your experience from boss fights. Angelo says there's grass on the moon. Apparently so, Angelo. Dylan Craven says, great game. I remember playing this game in high school. Yeah, I never heard about this game until 2014. And now that I'm playing it, I won a poll on my Discord. And I think it's just fantastic. I'm loving this game. Absolutely loving it. Rev says, we all know how you feel about Meru. Leave it alone. Well, I don't think has Dragoon Mistress said that she doesn't like Meru? I don't think she said she doesn't like her. I think she just said that she thinks Meru is like a kid, and that Miranda's better. Jab said, did I go for casks? I have a cask on Meru and a cask on Kongol. And that's it. And then I have I don't have legend armor on anyone. I bought some of those phantom shields, but I don't even think I'm using any right now. I bought one phantom shield, and I found one, and after a boss fight or something. And then I bought one ultimate war god. Yeah, that's where we're at with that. Let's 6-stone this guy. J-Rod says, looks cool. Hell yeah. White Ape says, how many hours long into this game now? I believe I'm 77 hours right now. Twin Colwell says, I wouldn't say that. Some bosses can bring you down to 1 HP. Be careful. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Poof says, me personally, I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts streams. Yeah, that's after I'm done with this game. I'm gonna knock out 2 really short games, and then we're going Rechain of Memories, which I've never played before. It'll be my first time. I'll be popping my cherry. Cookie says, what time is Halo? We're not playing it tonight because Billy can't play it tonight. Are you able to play it tomorrow, Cookie? I know you said you could play tonight. J-Rod, thanks for the heart me. Caldwell says, BS, Miranda is the Dragoon that has no Dragoon additions. Yeah, like I said, Miranda has the best, she has the best spell in the game. And I guess with the amulet and with MP items, like you can kind of spam it-ish, but I don't have the amulet. So I think for me, Miranda's not the right choice. Just for me. I could see why someone would like it. I missed your comment about the additions, W1P. What about additions? Jab says you just need the element having armor and Rose Storm. Yeah, I haven't really been using Albert that much, but Albert is good. Albert is a solid pick. Michael Craiglin says Volcano. J-Rod, thanks for the share. He says he is free tomorrow, so let's finish it tomorrow. Hey, Jesse Klein, what's up? Good to see you. I noticed my alerts are kind of not working. Jab says burning rash. Oh no, I don't know that one. Angelo says I need to buy Lightning Returns before PS3 PSN store shuts down. I own the physical on that for that game, but I have not played. I haven't really played Final Fantasy 13 at all. I played it for like 20 minutes and I didn't like it and I stopped playing. Nicole says I can't believe this game won the poll over all the competition that was there. Exactly. Spinning Cane. Rod Typhoon. All right, let's cleanse the D-Spirit. Unfortunately, this is gonna kill this thing because you can't like guard
TTS isn't
or anything.
Working, I don't think.
TTS is working, but a lot of the alerts aren't working. Michael says, I saw you playing this and I dropped in. My man, you should drop a follow, bro. This game needs a remaster so much. So many people have said that as I played this game for 77 hours. They've come in and said this game needs a remaster. Michael, thanks to follow. I am doing 10 squats for every follow. Let's hit it. Twinkle says, wait until you get the Divine Dragoon armor. Okay. It's better than the stuff I have now. I've got some good stuff. Jab says, I hope they never touch this game. It's perfect the way it is. I think they could pretty up the graphics a little bit. 2 more Hex Hammers, and we get Hashel's final edition. So let's try to get those 2 Hex Hammers in. Rev says, oh my god, seriously? What? What's that, Rev? Jab says, you know ball. Michael Cragen, you know ball, my friend. Michael says, not after all, just update the graphics and that's it. I can see that. I can see that working. Material Shield's actually pretty nice. I haven't been using this at all, but it's actually pretty nice for leveling up the one person's edition, just to keep them protected. So I can bring in the heat. 1 more edition, and I'm pretty sure Heschel's done with Hex Hammer, and we can move on to his final. I'm pumped. Oh my god. Dark got despirited again. So annoying. So annoying. I'm just gonna let it ride for now. Until we're done grinding. Or until we're done with this area, probably. So dumb. Alright, I believe Hashel's done now. With Hex Hammer. 1 more edition and we're done grinding. We'll have no additions left to max. Every single edition will be finished after the next one. Look at that Omni sweep. Let's go. Ramgil says the axe guy looks cool. Yeah, that's Kongol. He's my strongest character. He's amazing. He has a 75% magic evade. So if someone casts a spell on him, there's a 3 out of 4 chance that he'll dodge it. And he has great magic defense and stuff. Anyway, magic is really the danger in this late part of the game. Enemy magic. And he's really strong against it. There we go. This is a 7-hit attack. We're going to see what it looks like shortly. But I'm not going to grind. Let's just go. I'll grind if I need to. Omni Sweep. I mean, Fear's a pretty bad debuff. Because it makes you do less damage. And you also take more damage. Miranda, what's wrong? I know this place. Does it look like the forest of your home? Not only that, it is the forest of Melee Seswa, where I grew up. Interesting. I'll be back soon. Sorry, but wait for me here. Oh, that doesn't seem like a good idea.
A forest on the moon.
That doesn't seem like a good idea at all, Poof. Toon Colwell says, dude, I have freedom of speech. You shouldn't be threatening people. What? Oh, there's a spoiler? I think Rev must have deleted it. I didn't see any spoilers. Michael says, I mean,
Are they on Endor?
Voice actors. The AI thing is hurting voice actors. Oh, for real, Michael. I actually I've used some AI for some projects before with like narration and stuff like that. All right, let's see what Miranda's gonna do. Barbecue for Brains, going off on her own. She is probably my weakest character for like any kind of a one-on-one fight, and I've already been told that every character has to do a one-on-one boss fight on the moon. I'm guessing this is coming from Miranda right now. As I expected, this is the forest of my home. Why is this on the moon? This rose is... I also don't really have items. Mother, where are you going? Go home, Miranda. Huh? You have a kid? Yeah. Mother, don't go. Father is calling you. What are you gonna do? Because I married that man, my life has been completely ruined? What? I thought Miranda was an orphan, like didn't even know her parents. Isn't that what they said? He hardly works and drinks all the time with the money I earned. I don't even have enough food and I'm starving every day. I cannot stand it anymore. I, 'Cause Yeah, let's try to keep spoilers out of the chat, and let's also try to get along as well. Love Machine says if you get them all right, you get the best reusable items in the game.
Spoilers in the TikTok chat?
If I get them, no, not in TikTok. It's on YouTube. Yeah, I don't want spoilers.
I don't want to get along.
Nicole says I don't want to get along. Love Machine says if you get them all right, you get the best reusable item in the game. If you get them all right, what does that mean? Love Machine. Is it gonna be like a quiz thing? A beautiful life must be waiting for me if I leave this forest. Yes. Are you talking about that powerful spell? Like I have the Psych Bomb X. I have that already. Yes, I could say farewell to this miserable life. Oh, jeez. John says not even spoilers on a car. Well, those. I mean, I don't want a spoiler on my car either. No. Michael says we're chill over on TikTok. Everybody's getting along on TikTok. Yeah. Endara Gaming 7496. Is that what my name shows up as? That's funny. Beginning of the mother issues. Yeah, I thought they said before that Miranda doesn't know her parents at all. I guess that wasn't true. So is her mom like cheating on her dad and doesn't like him? Is that basically what happened? And then left and then left. And her dad's like abusive, like an alcoholic. It's not a great life. Dang, I know. The beginning of the mother issues. Who am I fighting? Fighting her dad? Her mom? Both? Got the boss music. What the hell is that? Oh, well, it doesn't do any damage. 50 damage. That's pretty whatever. Death Rose. I mean, I have... Oh, I can't even use my Dragoon spells.
Her real mom.
This is her real mom? The Death Rose? I can't use any abilities or anything. Oh, I guess I have an item I could use. Yeah, I could use that one spell item.
Oh, is this the 1v1 boss they talked about before?
Yeah, but it seems pretty weak. It's doing like really low ass damage. Let's hit it with a Psych Bomb X and see how that goes. Rojo Girl, thanks for the heart me. What's up? How you doing? Barbecue says I'd say her mother-in-law, but that feels mean. Virgil Basilica. I can't talk. Basilica says, Endara, can you say double slash? Double slash! Why did you abandon Dad and me? Miranda, I had no choice. Yeah, that is her mother. That's so dumb. Who says coupon? Virgil says, yep, double slash.
To see this epic finale.
Let's do it, World Girl.
Right up.
Caldwell says just keep attacking and follow the statement prompts. Oh, is it going to ask me questions? Thank you. Shut up, Dad fell ill and I became an orphan. You can never imagine how. I've lived since then. Nero says old school. Yeah, it's like a 1999 RPG. Nicole says that dried me right up. Oh, no, God. Double slash. Barbecue says this kind of reminds him of his mom. Wait, it didn't ask me anything. Was it supposed to? It didn't ask me nothing. Queen Caldwell says pretty much. Mandy says, I thought you always dry like the Sahara Desert. John says, I also like to call out my finishing moves. Who says it was saying it hurts? I understand that what I've done is unforgivable as a mother, but I want you to understand. What do you want me to understand? I worked because I didn't want you, a newborn baby, to starve. But he didn't even try to work. Damn, beating up this poor guy.
Just like in One Piece.
Kevin,
that's the only way they hit.
Kevin Goosemouth, thanks for the follow. I'm doing 10 squats per follow. Let's hit it. Thanks for the follow. Gotta keep fighting, System Caldwell. Nero says my brother used to play this game. My father might not have been a respected man, but at least he was with me all the time, unlike you. Nicole says, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Barbecue says, just like in One Piece, that's the only way they hit. Red Bum says, really? I thought he was supposed to run. Run away? It hurts. Oh, am I supposed to run away from this fight? Rorgo says, is this the end right now? No, I don't think so. I think there's a couple boss fights in a row. Yeah, John, like John said, leading. I think it's it's like boss fight, I think. Baheshel's still not maxed out yet. I just got his Omni Sweep. I can imagine how angry you are at me, but I never forgot about you even for a moment. Don't lie to me. It's not a lie. I visited him so many times to take you with me, but every time he just kicked me out. Oh, that's interesting. Dude, you know what's funny? We got like almost no story on Miranda since she's been in our party for the last like, what, 30 hours of gameplay? We got almost no story on Miranda. And all of a sudden, it's like all this like lore about her like parents. It's like, I think it's kind of like random and out of nowhere. My mother was thinking about me. Like most of the other characters we know like pretty well, but Miranda we don't really know. You have the same name as the goddess of Melee.
Right, like
she is
so
pure
sudden.
and loved by everybody. I named you that because it was my wish for you. Why is this thing so nice to us? And then trying to kill us? How does it make sense? Poof says, right, like, it's so sudden. I agree. Kevin says, I legit don't know why this game didn't get a remake. It's such an awesome game, and it's ahead of its time. Yeah, I agree. Its health is red, so it's probably dead here. Nope. Now? Yeah, many people have said that about this game. Still alive? Michael says, you still here, Jab? Twinkle says, this boss is explaining it. It's crazy enough. Yeah, true. I understand. I thought there was supposed to be some kind of trick to this fight, or like some kind of question it was supposed to ask me or something. I'm just kicking its butt. Oh, maybe I am supposed to run? I'm sorry to make you feel... Oh, here he goes, asking me a question. Lonely Miranda, please forgive me. I guess I'm supposed to forgive it, right? Poof says, did you do the squats for the latest follow? I did. Yes, Poof. I think I've only done three sets so far. Leo says this game needs a remake. I agree, Leo. I think that'd be awesome. Let's forget. I guess we gotta forgive it, right? If I mess up these questions, do I get punished? Alright, I said I'll forgive it. You can forgive me? Thank you, Miranda. Yeah, I guess that ends it. Nice. Level up. 6,000 XP. Level up for Miranda. Let's go. Twinkle says you shouldn't be worried about it. You don't have to comment. That's your choice. John says, my legs can't possibly already be frozen. How many do you have so far, John? I entered the palace in order to preach love and to build a world where everybody could live happily, but my heart was filled with sorrow and hatred. And without knowing, I was absorbed in fighting in order to ease my loneliness. I didn't even try to understand my mother's pain and agony, just accumulate hatred and hurt many people. I don't deserve to be a sacred sister. Miranda, what happened? So much backstory of Miranda all of a sudden. Are you really okay? Your eyes are kind of watery. John says he's been stuck in 9,373 likes for a while. Leo, thanks for the follow. We're doing 10 squats per follow, so thank you, man. Let's do the follows for Leo. Or the follows. Let's do the squats. CJ loves games, thanks for the follow. Let's get rid of Rose, bring Congo back in. And let's do our 10... Wait. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. Let's do our 10 squats for CJ. Thanks for the follow, man. All right. John says, oh, I guess I have to go back this way. Yeah. John says it's not going up nearly as fast as it should. When it does go up, my thumb deserves the counts. I agree, man. Dickfinity's kind of messed up. Kevin says, when I played this game for the first time, I actually kept farming XP to get Dart to level 60. Someone said yesterday that if you do a lot of farming in this game, you end up getting to a point where you don't really get any stronger. You just gain, like, HP, and that's it. Zenex, thanks for the follow. 10 more squats. Thank you so much. Twinkle says, I'm a grown man, I'm not arguing with kids. Arana Taha says, what a game. I still got a pristine non-platinum version of this at your parents' home somewhere. Arana, I think this is worth some money. I bought a copy of it when I started collecting games like 12 years ago, and it wasn't that expensive then. But I think this game's like $90. It ain't cheap. Oh, it recovers HP. That's great.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes.
That's fantastic. John, thanks for the 10,000 likes, man. Will, thanks for the follow. I am doing 10 squats for each follow, so let's do the 10 for Will. Nicole says she's exhausted. Oh no. All right, let's do our squats for Will. Yeah, thanks so much, man. I really appreciate the follows and the likes and everything, guys. It's really, really good for my stream. Why are you so exhausted, Nicole? Would you go as far as to say that you're drained? Oh, what'd you do? Yeah, I don't like these things because they could debuff. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this monster. In fact, I think I'm gonna go for the cleanse on Dart and go for the kill here.
At John Gessel, I'm so worried I'll be asleep before he finishes it, lol.
No, Poof, you can't fall asleep.
My urge to go to spend time in Chinatown is bugging me today. But I'm broke right now. XD.
Yeah, Angelo, you were saying last stream that you go there like all the time. Alright, hopefully this kills this thing. I really don't like these. That debuff's annoying. Nice. It wasn't a lot of damage, but it was enough. You gotta stay up. Yeah, you gotta stay up, Poof. I've got plenty of gold. I could buy another legend cask if I can get back to Lohan somehow. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Definitely going the wrong way. Ooh, what's over here? Newsy Nuzzle Futz says, have you played this game before? No, it was my first time ever playing. And I'm 77 hours in on my first playthrough. Trying to max out every single edition. Defeat every optional boss. And yeah, pretty much do everything you could do in the game. I don't really like the animation for Omni Sweep. I think Hex Hammer looks cooler. Hex Hammers are really cool looking. Oh no, it's gonna debuff Dart again. Oh my god, it's so annoying. So annoying. Every time I fight these things, it goes for Dart and debuffs them. Ay, ay. Rev says, can you check Discord really quick? Yeah. Nuzzle says, to this day, I still listen to OST. OST is really good. The PS1 had a lot of bangers, banging OSTs. I think finally I really like Parasite Eve's OST. Breath of Fire does. Rev, I don't know how to do that. I don't think it's something I could do midstream. I'll try real quick, but I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see if I can figure this out. It might not be hard. Let me try for my computer. Hold on. Yeah, that should have worked.
Rev
I got
asking
you, buddy.
for nudes during the stream? SMH.
Kevin says, I also farmed gold to get everyone to Legend Cask and Armor of Legend. I just love to farm in this game. The combat is pretty fun. I don't actually have a single, what's it called? Armor of Legend. I don't even have one. But I do have 2 Legend Casks, and they're on Meru and Kongol. I guess I gotta go around this way. Yeah, go down this way. Nuzzle Fat Futz says, I haven't beat this game. I left the final disc since day 1 to keep it new to me. Dude, I've been on the final disc for a long time. I'm gonna say it's been like about 30 hours since I've been on this disc. It's been a long time. Oh my god, I hate this monster so much. Codex says, great game. Yeah, it's my first time ever playing a Codex, but I'm definitely having a lot of fun with it. For sure. Nicole says, is Rev asking for nudes during my stream? Yeah. Yep. So I went into my nude folder and I just sent him a quick one. I sent him like a tasteful one. You know, I know he likes to be kind of tasteful. Kevin Cornelius says, did you see the AI of this? And they made it into an anime? No. Can you, Kevin, can you send it to me can you join the Discord and send it to me? I have not seen that. But that sounds relevant to my interests. Nicole says, how many images are in the nude folder? I have 3, and I have them ranked from like tastefulness. You know, so I sent Rev the most tasteful one I have. Rev says I needed something to hold me over for the evening. I got you, Rev. I got you, buddy. Oh, Meru leveled. Nice. Heck yeah. Nice little level. Yeah, hopefully as I just casually strolled into the game, by the time I get there, Hash will have max additions. Downburst. That's new. Nicole says, what does the least tasteful one look like? You have to use your imagination on that. Downburst. Yeah, just get rid of that. Keep going. And once I max out Omni Sweep, we're going to bring Meru in as for the final team. What is this? We got to go forward anyway. Let's go forward. Kevin says, just type in TikTok Legend of Dragoon anime. Okay, I'll try to find it. Yeah, some of those AI things that people come up with are like crazy realistic looking. It's kind of scary. What's going on? Why are people living on the moon? I still don't know, but Rose, what are you doing? You feel pain? It is certain that this is not just an illusion. What, you just slashed Dart's arm or something? This world is reality. Indeed, I've never visited the moon before, but I cannot help but feel I know this place. People's faces, clothes, it's not a mistake. This is a building in Serdio. Yeah, it's the kingdom that Albert's king of. I've traveled over Endiness, and they have typical something. Look, the girl over there. Looks Serdian. No, she is not. It cannot be. Is that the girl that his daughter killed? Is that who that was? Disappeared. It looks like that is reality here, too. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Yeah, let's rest. Heck yeah. Rev says there's a hint. It doesn't look very tasty. Nicole says it definitely shows off your brown eye. Kevin says it's a fight with Dart and the big dude on your team. Forgot his name. The anime fight? Kongol is his name. I love Kongol. He's awesome. Mitch says Legend of Dragoon is one of my favorite games of all times. I remember playing it in high school. Yeah, this is my first time ever hitting it up. John says there's shops here. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, is this a doctor? Might be an exit.
You would have liked the Odyssey.
Ah, went the wrong way. Why do you say I would have liked it, Nicole? Dart is still debuffed. I know, it's so hard to get. This game, it's really hard to like find places to rest, and even when you rest, it doesn't debuff you. I've got to like get this doctor to do it. And he's freaking strong arming me and paying him 50 gold. In this game, that's kind of a lot. That's like a full battle. It's like a full high level battle worth of gold. All right, that should have done it. Yep. All right, good. Nicole says those things that concern you weren't present. Okay.
At Nicole, it was so good.
Yeah, I haven't really heard anything since it came out. I haven't really heard anyone talk about it. Woman at item shop. What do we got here? What do we got here? Buy. Let's buy. I have 0 angel prayers. Let's buy like 5. I have no healing breed. Oh my god, I have nothing. Is there some stuff I could sell? I have a lot of... I don't think I need this many Sun Rhapsodies. Let's sell 1. Sell 1 of those. Sell that. I have like so much stuff. Now let's buy...
At Whirl Girl agreed the pacing was great.
I think that's good. Yeah, we'll go like that. Is there no weapon shop here?
At Nicole, is Lupita Nyong'o playing Helen of Troy in that movie?
This tune is... So technically, isn't Haschel Dart's unofficially Dart's grandfather? Like, they never acknowledge it. But isn't that basically the case? A female is missing. Please look for her until we find her. This place is closed. Sure, she went in here. Nicole says, I thought the movie was excellent, and I'm a tough critic. Roll Girl says, I definitely didn't feel as long as it was. I was worried when I saw it was 3 hours. Nicole says, the pacing was great. John says, and that song is the lullaby. And Jay McDonald says, yep, basically, that's his grandfather. I understand this place is not what it appears to be, but where are we now? A world behind the wall. It seems as if the labyrinth of the moon is not refreshing us. Almost as if it's maybe inviting us. Minitos? It seems this place belongs to them. Oh, they've mentioned that race in a couple flashbacks, but we've never met one. I guess now we are. And it's the only special race that we don't have one of them in our party. I think they were the 99th species. Maybe they could tell us something about this place. Cool. The psyche is creating this world. This time it's whose heart, whose intention. Is it you, or maybe me? You don't see people who you shouldn't see. You see people you have to see. Okay, buddy. No battles here. Nicole, is Lupita Nyong'o playing Helen of Troy? I don't know that actress. Don't forget the Stardust here. Stop. We have all of them. Oh no. There's some kind of item here and I can't pick it up. Let's get rid of... I'll get rid of Mind Purifier. We get... Yep. Get rid of that. Don't want that item. Oh, there's battles here. I didn't expect that. Okay. Did not expect battles. Good for Haschel. Good. Let's throw a material shield on Haschel. Shady 15 says, the nostalgia. This is my first time ever playing this, Shady. But this game does seem to get a lot of love from people. A lot of love. There's Omni Sweep. No! It's gonna debuff Kongol. Oh, thank goodness it missed. Thank goodness. Does Kongol have his ultimate Dragoon form? I think he might not. I'll probably get it by the time I'm done with this edition, though. Brent says, working on finishing Chrono Trigger, and this game is next. Brent, have you played this game before? Shady15 says, I finished this game a long, long time ago. I can't even remember what year. I'm 43, by the way. Yeah, when this game came out, I didn't have a PS1. I had a friend who did, and I used to go to his house and play RPGs and stuff all the time. But this was not one of the games that he had. So this is my first experience with it. And it's pretty darn good. Pretty darn cool. We're almost done.
I might watch Odyssey to see if it's really good.
Yeah, it seems like Royal Girl and Nicole are really recommending it, Angelo. Shady15 says, true, it needs a remake. Yeah, I keep hearing that. I've honestly probably heard that from people in my stream. I'm going to say there has to have been about 100 people that said that over the 3 weeks or whatever I've been playing this game. There's a fork here. No, let's not go that way. Let's go this way. What's up here? Dead end? Yeah, dead end. Alrighty. Brent says, I played a demo disc when I was a kid, but never the full game. What was on the demo disc? Probably like the full entirety of disc 1 or something crazy like that. Back in the day, when they would give you demo discs of games, you would get like a nice chunk of games back in the day. They did not play with that. Speed of Paschal. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Brent says there was more than one game on it. Yeah, I never owned any PS1 demo discs. I did have 3 Sega Saturn ones though, and 2 of them had like a bunch of different games on them, and one of them just had video footage. But like I remember, like I have one. I streamed all my demo discs like at the beginning of the year. The one had like a level of Clockwork Knight, a level of Bug, a level of Baku Baku Animal, like stuff like that. You know, level like a single course for Sega Rally Championship. John says demo discs is how I played Brave Fencer Musashi the first time. I wonder how the whole game is. Kaibar streamed that game as his first game he played on TikTok. Angel says, Endara, have you seen Snow White, the original cartoon? Yeah. Way back in the day I saw it, and my kids have watched it. Aeon5 says, my man. What's up, Aeon5? How are you, man? What's new? What's good? We're going to finish this game tonight. You ready? We are finishing it.
No, the remake of Snow White.
The remake? I'm not really sure. No, I don't think so. You don't seem to be one of the Minitos.
Endara, the finisher, confirmed.
Endara is a finisher. It's not a starter car, it's a finisher car. Look at her closely. It's a girl in the room. Oh, that's the girl we were sent to save. She's the girl who disappeared into the wall, isn't she? What are you doing here? Get fugged, says What a classic. Yeehaw. What's up, Fugged? This girl doesn't know about you yet. What are you talking about? Let me go now. So I think Hashel's going to get his one-on-one boss fight now. She is Claire. She is inviting me. I thought Claire has blonde hair, though. That girl has black hair. Sorry, but please wait for me here. So now we're going to have to battle Claire. Manny says, I second that, and Endara is a finisher. I'll finish you, Manny. I'll finish you the only way I know how. Hashel was right. The girl was inviting Hashel, not you. We got to finish some Overwatch games, Manny. As with the Miranda, what's going on the moon? Claire, is it you, Claire? It's me, your father. Don't come here. So, but if that's Dart's mom, how come Dart didn't recognize her? That doesn't make sense, does it? Plot hole. I hate you, Dad. Claire. Always strict discipline. What can I use such a thing for? The power to destroy, the power to hurt people? I don't need such power. Manny says, I get all excited. Meanwhile, Endara pulls a knife. Rev says, wait, I want to finish Manny because it's because she's a child. That's why Dart doesn't recognize her. Okay. Nicole says, rumor is he only finishes himself. Rida for Life is back. And he says, because she's young and doesn't know Dart yet. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I strictly disciplined you since you were little. I only had you. I had to hand my art, this ancestral art, down to the next generation. It's not fair. I just want to sing songs.
He's so small, he can
chit-chat
reach.
with my friends, pick flowers, and fall in love. Aww. But he forced her to be like a monk and a martial artist. Our art was never meant to hurt people. It is true that if you are like, as a parent, and this is something I try to do, if you're a parent and you're really into certain things, but your kids don't care about it, care about the things you like, it doesn't really behoove you to force them to like the things that you like,
Nicole,
because
they're
just gonna resent that. It is a martial art to give life to people. Please understand. Nicole says he's too small, he could reach. Manny says he's flexible, small individual. Rev says something really cool is that little bridge in Fletz is called Claire Bridge. Where I don't remember hearing that. It's literally supposed to be the bridge that connects Dart and Hashel. Cookie says maybe Overwatch tonight. I mean, if I finish this game early enough, I think it's unlikely that I'll finish this game early enough. Because I do have work tomorrow morning. But I start work an hour later than normal. But alright, we're fighting Claire. Fighting Child Claire, let's beat her up. Do you remember the first time we matched wills? You read my movements in a blink and went on the offensive with swiftness. It was an innate art. I don't think so. I'm just a girl. Like the ones you could find anywhere. No, you could surpass me. Nobody has been charmed by the war god as much as you. Your hidden power. It's hot inside my body. Dad, help me. Somebody's taking me. Claire, what's wrong? She's gonna turn into a monster? Eek! Yup. Let's beat our daughter's ass. Get in there, Hashel. Kick her ass. Smack the shit out of her. Omni sweeper. That's what you get for not cleaning your room. Rev says right at the beginning of disc 2 they talked about it. I don't remember. I just don't remember.
Definitely not.
Chris says, I wonder if you can get on WFH. What's that? Get in there, Hashel. Talk with the hand. Teach her some parental lessons with your fists. Let's max out Omni Sweep on her daughter. Uh-oh. I hate you, Dad. You did this to my body. It's your fault, Dad. No, it's impossible. The transmigration of the war god. Is she demonized? Eek! Incredible. Nobody's ever reached that level except the founder. What the hell does that mean? What are you talking about? Oh! Oh, that's not good. What? The black art of Nag-Arjuna? Four gods' destruction? How did Claire learn? 1 HP. Guard? Healing fog? Watch, she does it again. It's possible. Nicole says work from home. Oh, I wish. Cookie says if we could send a robot to Mars, pencil pushers can. Yeah, I don't think you could do my job from home, I don't think. Cameron says don't heal, she won't kill you. It's just a waste of items, says John. Oh, alright. So you like kind of can't lose these fights? It felt like the Miranda fight I kind of couldn't lose. She's gonna do it again, isn't she? Yeah. Omni sweep that bee? Maybe she should have Omni sweep her room.
Endara, do you sharpen pencils at work?
I don't sharpen them, I push them. Yeah, I'm a pencil pusher. Pencil pusher by day, streamer by night. There's nothing I can do. I am the war god. I preside over the art of war and beckon death. It was your desire to awaken me. I am the answer to your long quest. No, you were my Claire. You are not the war god. Leave from the body of my Claire. Uh-oh. He's dead. I thought you said she wouldn't kill me. Hey! You guys lied. Hey!
Goosh.
You guys lied! I don't count that as a party wipe. You guys said don't heal her, she can't kill you. Wow, chat led me wrong. Wow, that's messed up. Cameron says it is only the Marines.
Crickets.
Revbomb says, whoa, someone on TikTok actually didn't know? Crazy. Cameron says she has never killed me before. John says, I'm not the one who told you she wouldn't kill you. I said to defend and not to waste items. Gerard says, bummer. Nicole says, crickets. Who says, did they lie? Yes! They said, don't heal. And they said that she won't kill you. She definitely did kill me. Did me dirty, J-Rod. What the heck? Oh, man. John says, I said don't waste item. I told you to defend. Wait, hold on. I might have already healed. Cameron says that was a first for me. Yeah, they're all full health. Let's heal Dart's illness. I've never had to heal, and she has never killed me. First time for everything. I can't believe that happened. Chat has always done such a fantastic job. Poof says, was that his daughter? Yes. That was his daughter. Manny says, really hated you, huh? Oh, and I lost all that addition progress I made. I lost all of it. Man. That's not cool. Where'd Dragoon Mistress go? What does she think about this situation? He or she? Wow. Cookie says, why did you wipe? Well, I was led astray by chat told me specifically she can't kill you. So I was at 1 HP and I just like kept attacking and then she killed me. I was told not to, Manny. John just said not to use items. But there definitely was someone said that she can't kill you. John says, I usually only wipe when I get off the toilet. Wow, I think that was my second ever wipe in this game. And I reset once because I was stuck. Rider for Life says they can kill you. Yes, apparently. John says he left out that I told him to defend. Cameron says, I will take the L. It was me. Oh, it was you? Okay. All right. Well, now we know. And I guess guard. You're supposed to guard. Yeah, let's try to avoid random battles just in case we wipe again. I mean, because I probably lost a solid, like, 15 or so addition successes. That's kind of a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. That's actually a lot of addition successes I lost on that. Alright. That's okay. We're fine. We're fine.
Adelku Kailal, now that would be a perfect apology.
That's true. That's true, Poof. Come on, let's get in there. Dude, wipe in this game is so rare because it's a pretty it's a pretty low difficulty game. Like it's amongst it's definitely one of the easier RPGs I've played. So like party wiping is actually it's a pretty big deal. In Dragon Quest VII, especially towards the end of the game, I was wiping over and over and over again against some of those bosses. And in some random battles towards the end, you could just wipe. This isn't one of those kinds of games. Cookie says sometimes you have to wipe multiple times to get it. Sometimes, you know what's weird, Cookie? Sometimes I feel like I have a magic marker, inside my butt, and when I'm wiping, it just keeps it just doesn't stop. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? Cookie says, I personally have a bidet. It's probably the best way. John says, I want to finish Dragon Quest VII, but I know how it ends. Yeah, John, I remember you were talking about how you're getting... I remember how you were playing it when I was playing it. You just stopped playing? Nicole says, Endara wipes back to front. Ew. Yeah, John, you gotta finish it. I hate not finishing games. When I was younger, I would often not finish. But now I always finish. That's why they called me the finisher. Rev says I have a bidet as well. I definitely see others without a bidet as lesser people now. They have bidets in Arkansas? Alright. So we're gonna guard after she does that move to me. John says it's okay for dudes to wipe back to front, to be honest. There's no chance to get in your hoo-ha. Rev says, I don't know, I ordered it online. Cookie says they call it wiping, but you're only smearing. So it's like there's a magic marker in there or something. It's so weird. Endara has a hoo-ha? Maybe. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? There we go. Eek! Let's finish this. Manny says, that's what that brown stuff on Endara's sack was. No wonder. Oh, God. Ew, Manny. Oh, God. Alright, let's guard and see what happens, like John suggested. Guard. Oh, it was. Should I just keep guarding, or can I guard and attack? I might wipe again. Yeah, I might wipe again. I think that might have been a mistake. Let's see what happens. Oh, keep attacking. Here she comes. I'm not dead. I can hear the pained voice of Claire. Hang in there, I'm coming to save you. I'm dead again. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be healing and then mixing in attacks. I gotta just heal only. Guard multiple times. Yeah. My bad. I'm just really greedy with the additions. I was just being a greedy boy over here.
You gotta heal.
Yeah, I was hoping I could mix in attacks for my additions, but I guess that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. And down he goes. Is this the hardest fight in the game? Cameron says you can't die here. I'm demonstrating you most certainly can. Man says at this rate, you ain't ending this tonight. Mitchie Aaron says, Endara, what's up, my dude? Not a whole lot. I worked all day today. A little bit tired. And now I'm going to finish The Legend of Dragoon, and this time I mean it. I am finishing this game tonight. It's happening. John says you should go fight the first Lennis fight, starting off using Dragoons. Wait, what does that mean, John? Cameron says, man, Brandon, thanks for the follow, dude. I'm doing squats for every follow as like a thank you type thing. Oh, you know what? I never bought, I don't think I bought items after I died the last time. Let's do our 10 squats for Brandon. Cookie says it's 110 degrees Fahrenheit in Texas again. It's pretty reasonable here. Brandon says, what disc are you on? I'm on the last disc. I'm like towards the end of the game. We're like almost done. Almost done. Let me just sell this. Sell a couple of these. I'll sell that.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Just Angelo.
Yeah. Then we'll buy 5 of those. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. All right, let's do our squats. Oh, I was supposed to talk to that lady by the piano, wasn't I? All right, let's do our squats. Angel, thank you for the likes, my friend. John says, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Brandon says he loves this game. My first time ever playing it, Brandon, and we are almost done. Brandon says this menu song is the best song in the game. It isn't bad. Q-Tip 1389 says, don't plan anything for like 3 hours. You think I got 3 hours left in the game? Maybe. Let me see if I can talk to that lady by the piano. Jesse Klein says should save where you bought the items. Okay, yeah, in case I die again for the 3rd time. Yeah, let's do this scene, and then we'll save. Cookie says, was Mech Warrior a good game? You know, I've never played Mech Warrior. I watched a friend play it when I was like a little kid. I've never played it. Zora
Melody ain't stealing John's crown tonight.
Zora Gone says, oh my god, I love this game. It's my first time. Ultra says, hey, here we go. Ultros, what up? We're going to finish this game tonight. Angel says, I wonder where's my bar and Kai bar? Melody ain't stealing John's crown tonight. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're busy or something. I know Billings has like, he's hanging out with friends or something tonight. Zora Gone says, King Albert going to die in this part? I don't think he dies. If he dies, that's a spoiler I wasn't aware of. I would be surprised if Albert dies. Lavitz died, and then we went and we leveled our additions on zombie Lavitz. Ultra says, I highly recommend Spider-Man, by the way. Oh, the Spider-Man movie? Yeah, you said you were going to go see it. Who says, was that a spoiler or a question? I'm not sure. He said it like he knows it happens. Rev says King Albert does not die. ES, thanks for the follow. And She's Casitos, thanks for the follow. I'm doing squats for every follow as a thank you because it helps push my stream and helps drive more people here. So let's do 20 squats for those 2 follows real quick. Oh, your boy's sweating a little bit, actually. Believe it or not. Sweating a little bit. I was trying to die this time. John says, I love how every time you've been in the building, you never explored the whole thing. Oh, did I miss something in the building? I thought it was like really small. Let's get through all this and let's try this fight a third time. Try not to die. Zoragon says, have you fought Lloyd yet? Yeah, Lloyd's dead. Yep. We fought Lloyd in a tournament in Lohan, and he was invincible. And then we fought him again. I think that was at the glacier. And what happened then? We spared him. Like we beat the crap out of him, then we spared him. And then Zieg killed him like later in a cutscene.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, John Gessel.
Chen Chen says, my favorite game, Meru-chan. Meru's gonna be my main party. Once I finish maxing out Omni Sweep, I'm bringing Meru in, and she's gonna be in the final group. Cameron says, so you think? Rev says, there's a Stardust here? No, there's not. John, thanks for 10,000 likes, man. Zoragon says, Lloyd the Divine Dragon Dragoon. Yeah, we kicked his butt. Chen Chen, thanks for the follow. Again, to encourage people to follow, which helps out my stream a lot, I'm doing 10 squats for every follow. So let's hit 10 squats for Chen Chen.
At Zoragon, please doubt.
Please don't what? What did we fight? Do we fight Lloyd again? I mean, we definitely saw him die, but I could see having to fight him in like one of these like flashback like cutscene things. I
wasn't sure whether to spam or not if that was a spoiler.
Yeah, I mean it is, but I didn't realize that he was that's what he meant. Ultra said, "Am I liking Meru now?" Meru is probably my third best character. I had a long conversation with Rev about this after last stream. I think she's way worse than Dart and Kongal, but I think she is the next best after Dart and Kongal. Because she's really fast. Like, she doesn't hit very hard. Her healing magic's not very good, but she does have like a lot of things that her magic attack's pretty good. Again, she's the best speed in the game, so there are a lot of things she can do, and just being able to use items often is nice. But her HP pool is low. It's even lower than Miranda's, actually, which I don't love. Ultras asked, did you get Perky Step maxed? Yep. I got Turkey Step maxed. I was beating the crap out of Zombie Lavitz with Perky Step. I maxed out on him. Zoragon says, where's Zieg? Have you found him yet? I found him a bunch of times. I haven't found him yet on the moon. I'm sure he's here somewhere, though. He's definitely here. Turkey Step. Yep. Alright, this time let's not die. So once she does that assassin attack, we're just gonna keep guarding. We're gonna do nothing else. Nothing except guard. Zoragon says, I think Zieg is on disc 4. Yeah, I don't think we met Zieg till disc 4. I'm like 30 hours into disc 4. I mean, I've seen him multiple times. I haven't actually fought him in a turn-based battle yet, though. I'm sure that's coming. He might be the boss of the game, but someone said someone else is the boss of the game. So, I think like a wingly dictator.
At Zoragon, he's endgame right now.
Yeah, this is. I think I'm very close to the end here. I should survive her 2 attacks easily. My HP's getting up there. Can I attack her now? I want to attack her. Up, here comes that move. It's very cool. Rev says just keep guarding. Okay, fair enough. Man, she loves beating the crap out of her daddy. Zora says, did Shauna receive her Dragoon yet? Yeah, that was a long time ago, Zora. That was a long time ago. Yep. I think Sora's... Is Shauna kidnapped right now? I don't even remember. I think so, yeah. Yeah, she is kidnapped, because they're going to use her... They're going to use Shauna to, like, bring the God of Destruction forth or something. I don't know. Doesn't really make that much sense to me, but they're trying to do something with that.
Rip Lovitz.
John says Shauna will make a good wife one day. That is what Lavitz says. That is what Lavitz says. Rest in peace. Rev says good job. Yeah, my health's getting pretty high now. When can I start hitting her back? I should be able to hit her back now. Get in there, Haschel. Do some damage to your daughter. Give her a knuckle sandwich for lunch. Get in there. Rev says good job. She's missing me. Heck yeah. There's nothing I can do. I am the war. I already seen this. How's my health? 1,000? Keep attacking. Or else yellow now. Let's heal. Keep my health over 1,000 for this fight. Poof says, how many levels do I have done as of yet? Oh, how many 1v1s? This is only my second one. I just did Miranda's.
At Zoragon, bro, he's in the end game.
At Zoragon,
Zora says, have you recruited Meru the Blue Dragoon? Yes, I have. I have all of Meru's editions maxed. I feel your art down to my very core. Mind's eye awaken. Clear, please forgive me. What's the right answer? Tickle Onk says, am I not doing the QuickTime events? I have Ultimate War God on Haschel. Haschel's my only character that doesn't have his editions maxed. Every other character has their editions maxed. So for him, he's got Ultimate War God. Yeah, I was doing it. John says, Gone Dude, he's in the end game. Poof says he's going for the final boss soon. Mind's Eye? Okay. I don't care about myself. I have to save my daughter Claire. I'll focus all my body and soul into this and kill the devil that possesses my Claire. Oh, here we go. That's cool though. I like this. Oh, I countered her. Thank you, Dad. We win! His only daughter. Zora says the final boss is easy. I've heard people say the final boss is hard. But I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see soon. Haschel levels. Let's go, baby. W. Finally got through this. Forgive me, Claire. Haschel, is it over? Haschel, you also saw the past? Yes, I did, but the past wasn't as bitter as I imagined.
There's a stardust here.
No, there's not, Rev. It seems everything, both future and past, are filled in this moon. The future when the world will be destroyed. And our past. Both Miranda and Haschel were made to see the past by the moon, right? They see, as I told you, we're in reality, it's not illusion. Maybe they can do it because they are the 108th species and are gods. I got a text. Hold on. Let's see. It's already 9 o'clock. Oh no. Yeah, just like gifts about my yeah, some gifts for my D&D group. Jesse Klein, thanks for the share. Rev says PS1 OG hardware. Hell yeah, Rev. Yep.
He just needs Mario's Dragoon.
I need Mario's Dragoon. Yep, I'm playing on my PS2. And here's my PS1 discs, and I have my PS2 plugged into a Retro Tank upscaler, plugged into my capture card, plugged into my computer. And I'm capturing with OBS. Rose out of there. Why do they keep putting Rose in my party? Get out of here, Rose. We don't want you. Okay. Oh, I should be able to go back to the other area, right? Ultra says, look at MacGyver over here. Just daisy chaining all these devices together, Ultros. My poor computer. Oh, I hate that thing.
At all close 13, MacGruber.
MacGruber's even better, Rev. I agree. MacGruber's better. We'll throw a 6 stone at it. And Hash will get the finish here. We'll get 2 more additions completions. I wonder what I'm at right now. After this, I might be at like 20. I lost a bunch of them though from the game overs. I might be at like 20. Let's see. Ultra says, I would love to see your electric bill with this setup. I don't think it's too bad. The McPlopper. Yeah. Let's take a look real quick and see where we're at with additions. Cody says, yesterday we took my boyfriend's mom to dinner for her birthday. It was $1,000. It was just you two and then hit the mom. How'd you spend $1,000 at a diner? Do they have like liquor there? Seems like a lot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys must have been drinking a lot to spend that much. Damn, I don't have level 2. It's still level 1. Only 15 successes. We got a long way to go. All right. Caviar and wine. Dude, I've had caviar probably like 3 or 4 times, and every time I have it, I always forget what it tastes like. It's like super not memorable. Not that I don't like it. It's just not memorable to me. Should I go back? Should I go back to the other building because they wanted me to bring that girl back? Oh, it looks like okay. It looks like I have to. What we get? Crappy item. Nice. Nice. Barbecue says, where do you take them to dinner? I thought he said a diner. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he just said dinner. I might have just read diner. Cookie said the food was amazing though. Yeah, I guess they don't have caviar at diners, do they? Ultra says, Jesus, even at Alinea, we didn't spend that much. $1,000 is a lot for 3 people. We took her to Jeffrey's in Austin, Texas. Barbecue says, I haven't been in Austin in almost 9 years. We moved from Texas to Missouri. Cookie says, I will admit the food was out of this world good. Hell yeah. Dude Rave, what's up? How you doing? Dude Rave, you're gonna be here for the end of the game? I'm trying to beat it like right now. Manny says you low-key look like you have not slept in days. Yeah, I'm a little tired. MOL, what's up? You're gonna see the end, man. What is good? Thank you for the shares. Alright, Dude Rave. I'm gonna hold you to that. We're gonna finish this thing. We are gonna finish it. Immoral says there's actually 30 hours left in the game. There's no way. Nah, there's no way. We're getting towards the end. I know. I could feel it. It's going to go super fast. Once I max out this last edition, it's going to go super fast. I can already tell.
OMG, my local movie theater is celebrating 25 years of Harry Potter. I can get to watch all of them.
I'm hoping to get 4 successes on this fight, which I probably will. Angelo, I'm not really a huge fan of the Harry Potter movies. They're okay. They're not super my cup of tea, you know? They're okay. Cody says I'm excited about the HBO series. Oh, they're doing a Harry Potter series? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I've never super been into that. Although I will admit, Hogwarts Legacy, incredible. I'm not a fan of Harry Potter, and that game is very, very good. It is an excellent, excellent game. I ranked it as my 5th favorite game of 2024. Really like that one. Oh, I may actually get 3 attacks on this thing, which will bring me to 20 on my edition. Let's see. Nope. Only got 2 attacks. So we're at 19. Unfollowing? No home RB. No. And Will says exactly. Ultra says, not even including disc 5s and 6. Yeah, I don't know what it is about it. I just didn't really dig it. But man, is that a good game, though. So freaking good. Alright. Yeah, definitely want to Sig Stone the little dragon so he doesn't debuff me with that dumb D-Spirit attack that I hate. That thing's fast, too. That's scary. It is fast. Sig Stone on it. Manny says, have you ever played Lord of the Rings, The Third Age? Is that the Game Boy Advance game that's like Diablo? I have not played it, but I heard that game is awesome. I have not played it. Immoral says, what's the last thing that I did in this game? I defeated the moon vision of Claire with one-on-one with Haschel. That was the last thing that I did. Get in there, Haschel. Get in there. Oh, magic? I didn't even know this thing could cast magic. First time I've ever seen it. There's a 2-hour boss fight in the game. Nah, Kongol's gonna shred any boss. I'm not even worried about any bosses in here. Kongo will shred. Manny says it's a turn-based RPG? No. Lord of the Rings turn-based RPG? I didn't know that existed. What console is that? Oh, you guys are gonna play some Overwatch? Kind of jealous. So fun. I watched a bunch of Overwatch videos today at work. But we gotta finish this game. We gotta finish it. Gotta knock it out. Super important. What time do you guys want to play tomorrow? For Halo? Like 8 or 9, probably? Cameron says it is called Battle for Middle Earth. Huh? Yeah, I never heard of that one. Ultra says, you ever stream Super Mario RPG or the remake? I did the remake in 2020.
I keep meaning to ask you. Maybe I have already. Have you played any Oddworld games?
Hey Zaid, what's up, man? I did. Yeah, I streamed the remake of Mario RPG in 2023, and I think I ranked it number 13 out of the 61 games I played that year. So I liked it. Manny says I can't play Halo until 8. Rev says I keep meaning to ask you if you ever played Oddworld. I own a bunch of Oddworld games, but I have played 0 of them. Oh, now we can go this way. John says, Isn't Battle for Middle-earth an RTS? There's what's crazy? There's an East RTS game that I have called East Strategy on the DS. I haven't played it, but I heard it's awful, but I have it. Emperor Dole took the throne, and at last we have peace in this country. Oh, so Emperor Dole's still alive in this area. Dole's on an expedition to the home of Gigantos. Come back another time. All right, looks like this is linear though. Let's go. Rev says, "All right, I know a series ad on a later poll." I don't really hear people talk about those games really. John says, "I still didn't explore the rest of that inn." What did I miss something? Cookie switching over. Was there anything to find in there, John, that I would want? Yeah, let's just 6-stone the unicorn, because the dragon dies in one hit now to Hashel. Because his addition does more damage now, it leveled up. And Hashel leveled up also. Yeah, it does 890 now. Actually, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, maxing this is gonna take a while. John said I skipped the right half of the inn. I think there's a weapons merchant. Oh, really? Oh, all right. Let me go back there then. That's definitely gonna be worth checking out then. Ultra says, ever done any of the Front Mission games? Front Mission 3 is amazing. Didn't they remake Front Mission 1 recently on the Switch?
And there's a Stardust over there.
There's no Stardust, Rev. Whatever. Thanks for the heart me, Kaibar. What's up, Kaibar? Whichever Front Mission they've recently remade, I have the remake on the Switch. I think it's 1, but it could be 3. I'm not sure. Rider for Life says he's Dart's grandpa. Yes, Hashel is the grandpa. John says Kaibar is here. Does that mean my bar will be here shortly to take my crown? Poof, thanks for the 10,000 likes. All right, let's see if there is indeed a shop here. I think so. Oh, there's a person. I honestly can't see a person, but I guess there is one. Zaid says Congo looks like Kratos. He does look like Kratos. The same face paint and everything. Congo's awesome, though. I think Congo would beat Kratos in a fight. Ooh, we got a new weapon, a Basher. Because her weapon sucked. Destroyer Mace. Become powerful inversely to HP. What does that mean? Violet armor? Sure. Silver, dark, blue. Magic attack, magic defense. I don't think I need any of these. I think we're good. Cool. Let's go. Oh, I should go save. Imol says you gotta love those PS1 graphics. I honestly can't even tell there was a person staying there, Imol. John says when I went there was dialogue, but you did clear before I did.
Bleach Fullbring Arc and go to 1000-Year Blood War on Hulu.
I don't need to rest, I don't think.
I just realized who they meant by my bar. Wow.
Ultra says I don't let her smack you around too much. I will keep my crown, then enjoy the party. Oh, you guys are going to a party? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Imol says it gets more powerful the lower HP he has. It's useless after the fight with Claire. Oh. Should I put back on his other weapon? I'm not going to be using him endgame anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter what I do with him. I'll just leave it. Actually, you know what? If it makes him hit lighter, I'll just leave it on him. Rev says, wouldn't she be Melbar or Mebar? Caleb says, yeah, hell yeah, the moon. Speed stat is broken in this game. Meru and Hashel will. Yeah, Meru's going to be my final party. I'm just trying to max out Hashel's last edition. And then my party's going to be Dart, Kongol, and Meru. Because Kongol's a monster for me. What is this? The ground is so far away. Are we floating in air? You can stand up. It seems there is an invisible floor. Meru's flying. That's awesome. Are we really in the sky? It looks like it, because this is a cloud. Even I've never been in such a high place. Really? Anything can happen. Don't just look at the view forever. We're moving on. Let's go. This might be Albert's thing, because they mentioned Emperor Dole. I'm not sure. 3 ways to go? No, 2 ways to go. Caleb says Kongol is slow. He's hard to max and weak to magic. When he gets a turn, he hits hard. So my Kongol has Bandit Shoes, and he has Bandit's Ring and Legend Cask, and he has amazing magic defense. He's fairly fast, and he's got 6,300 HP, and he's just a monster. He's just a monster. He's so good. Ultra says, latest episode was absolutely bonkers. Oh yeah, you said something about Bleach before, right? What was that about? You said something about the Fullbring arc? I think that message got scrolled away. What was that about Bleach? Rev says, I'm trying to get some of the Severed Chains modders to give Meru a Wingly mode for battle. That'd be cool. Yeah, so Fullbring arc I either finished or I got to the end of. Or I got like towards the end of.
At Ultros 13, I have yet to watch it yet.
And Thousand Year Blood War arc, I have never. I heard it's really good. I heard it's peak, but yeah, I have not seen it. Kip says nice. That'd be awesome. I've yet to watch it. Nikki G, thanks for the heart me in the popular vote. Hey, Lil D, what's up, Big N? How are you? What's going on? Yeah, I've seen Whiteout's been streaming a lot lately. He's been crushing it. Every one of his streams has been awesome. Kyber, thanks for the 10 popular votes, bro. Angel says I should try to catch up. Yeah, I probably should. I agree. I probably should. Buckle up. It's one of my favorite episodes in anime, says Ultros. Come on, Hashel. Get your additions up, buddy. Yeah, I think this weapon does hit really weak, which is great for me. Get in there, Hashel. Get in there. Jesse Klein, thanks for the share. Nikki G says she missed the stream today. I mean, I was in. You know how I do. I wasn't in there that long, but I caught it like pretty much at the beginning. It was actually really cool to see his viewers go from like 10 to 14 to 25 to 51 to 150 like so quick. I was like, oh my god, crazy. John, thanks for the popular vote. Yeah, oh, for real. I've seen him like teetering around 300 multiple times recently.
Adelku Kylal, try living in Vegas most of your life.
Jig, thanks for the follow. I'm doing 10 squats per follow. Just to encourage people to follow because it's good for my stream and it helps keep me in shape and stuff. So let's do the 10 squats. Let's hit it. Kyra, thank you for the share, man. Legend of Dragoon instant follow. Hell yeah. It is my first time ever playing it, and I'm like almost done, I think. I think I might have went the wrong way, it looks like. Yeah. This is a dead end, I think. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. It'll give Hashel more chances to level up. John says it still bugs me that Darts editions go 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Or Sortin LaRoche, thanks for the follow. Again, we're doing... Kybar, thanks for the level up sparks, man. We're doing 10 squats per follow, because it helps the stream out. So thank you for the follow. Let's hit the squats. I definitely need it too after eating like a gavone lately. Which editions you guys think are like the 3 hardest editions in the game? Don't brick up the chat. Which editions you guys think are like the 3 hardest editions in the game? What would you say? For me, Rod Typhoon was awful. Burning Rush was pretty hard for me. And then... what's it called? Cat's Cradle, I think? That was... Meru's like second to last one. That one's kind of hard. I swear he winks at me every time he goes down for the squats. I'm going right at you, Ultros. Every squat in my mind, I'm going Ultros, Ultros, Ultros.
Flower Storm.
Rev says Omni Sweep. I haven't tried Omni Sweep without the Ultimate War God. Perky Step and Flower Storm. Flower Storm I didn't think was that bad. Perky Step I also didn't try without the Ultimate War God. But Flower Storm I've done, and I actually think that one's like kind of fine. It's what it is. I don't mind the multiple hits. I mind like the weird timings. Like I find Bone Crush to actually not be that easy, because Bone Crush has like really weird timings. It's only a 5-hit addition, but like it's like really fast and like inconsistent timing, and it just doesn't vibe well with me. Ultra says I clipped that soundbite. I'll keep it forever. There you go. My man. Up magic. Cameron said, "Yo, I just realized something. Do you know that armor you put on Old Man Kung Fu?
Likes, yeah. Let's get those taps in.
What about it? The armor. I think I just bought him armor. You can't use any magic on him but heals. So like you're saying that he's immune to enemy magic? That's awesome." Rev says, "I'm doing it with Lavits and Severed Chains, and it's really slow, like 3 back to back. I don't mind them being slow if it has a good rhythm." Kyber says almost 100k likes. Let's get those taps, and you guys are all so every stream hits 100k now. I don't even remember the last one that didn't. I say after next battle, we'll check our edition progress again. I'm probably getting close to like, what are we thinking? Like low 30s. We're getting there.
It was crazy yesterday how the likes went up like 10k in 5 minutes, lol.
I know you guys are insane. Oh. Yeah, we broke the record. We broke the like record yesterday, by the way. Thank you guys. We were at I think it was 563 is the new record. Crazy.
I love this boss fight.
I couldn't have been mistaken. I was with him for more than 10,000 years. Is that your dragon, Rose? Oh, I've got to fight her dragon? It was the vassal dragon? My dragon. Damn, Rev. Kyber says 100.5k likes. Now, LFG. Thank you so much, guys. Rose's dragon. Run! Imwal says he got that. I'm Hoel says he got that dog in him. Angel says I can't do my likes tonight. My thumbs are tired. That's all good. It's gonna be a shorter stream tonight anyway. I hope. They're not around here. Ultra says I just had an ad for an auto clicker device for likes that I almost bought just so I could beat Mel. It'd probably still be a struggle. It's Dart and Rose. They should be fine like us. Of course, it's impossible for them to die from just an attack of a dragon. Imagine Congo losing to a dragon in a fight. It'd be ridiculous. Look how massive he is. What a man. She called it Michael. Why did Rose's vassal dragon attack us? That is controlled by the moon. This is just my guess, but in the moon, I think some sort of feeling that exists in our heart materializes itself. You mean Rose had some caring feelings for her vassal dragon? For sure. I flew around here, and don't you think this place seems like the home of Gigantos? Oh, Emperor Dole must be here then. Yes, but this was Old Holy Land long, long ago. Erg. There is one hiding down here. Don't miss even one. Annihilate all Gigantos. The Gigantos genocide. Oh. Hey, Dole's coming. Run. What's that? Are those Gigantos children? Or something? Look how bad those horses look.
The Garrick Gang.
Look at their feet. Oh, it's the Garrick Gang. Okay. There will be no one to devastate the holy land of the Gigantos ever. But Your Majesty Dole, we may be too late. Only if Your Majesty Carlo gives us permission to dispatch. Don't talk about him. He is no longer alive. Your Majesty Dole, there is something in here. Come out. What is it? A Giganto child? I am the new king of Serdio, Dole. There are no more people. Oh, that's Kongol. Because it's right, he liked Dole. You could live in peace from now on. What's your name? Human. Get out. Don't be so disrespectful. His Majesty Dole tried to help Gigantos fight against humans. I'm a human, but before that, I'm a man who wishes the coexistence of all species. They definitely framed Dole as like he was evil, but I guess maybe not. Don't you like peace? Me, Kongol, everybody dead, Kongol alone. Then come with us. Oh, is he crying? Is this something in Kongol's heart? Then is that the truth of my Uncle Dole? Emperor Dole, Emperor Dole, Emperor Dole. Asauchi says, Legend of Dragoon, what a legendary RPG. It's my first time ever playing it, Asauchi. Carlo is Albert's father. And Dole killed him? Or no? William says, I thought the horses were a bear, lizard, robot hybrid. Well, William, if you look at their feet, they have toes. They don't have hooves. There were pigs earlier in the game, too, and the same thing. The pigs look like lizard things or something, because they have toes. It's so bizarre. Rev says, he did kill Carlo. They might have said that before. William says, that's the lizard portion. He Mufasa'd him. Okay, John says, check your party. Emperor Dole said, strong leader is required to make equal world. Strong leader needs strong power. All I need in a fight is Kongol anyway. Kongol will get strongest power. Dart needs Kongol, so Kongol go. It looks like this is Kongol's challenge. Kongol, what are you talking about? Wait for him here.
At John Gessel less than 10 minutes in and Mel's coming for the crown lol.
Mel's crazy. She's so good with the taps. Who's Endara? Do we know this person? Brother? I became stronger. I see. Brother the strongest? Has he ever been mentioned before? Kongol admire brother. Brother Kongol's pride. I see. Brother, Kongol needs power to help Dart to save world. I see. Brother, Kongol overcomes now. Kongol overcomes brother. Come.
Endara?
Rev says no, he was never
your
mentioned.
cousin Endara.
Yeah, that's Endara. He's my cousin. It's our first time meeting him. All he said was "I see" a bunch of times, and then "come." Oh, look at the way he's holding his axes. It's so silly looking of a design. Oh, jeez. Oh, is he strong? Oh no. Nah, he can't be Kongol. I'm not worried. 300 damage? Yeah, alright. Good luck with that, buddy boy. Good luck, weather boy.
He tickles.
Yeah, that is literally a tickle. I agree. I messed up. 83? Psh. What's wrong with you? You're so pathetically weak. What? How dare you? Kyra says, only Kongol can beat Kongol. Agree. He's the most powerful character in the game. Melody says, I do want to be on the board, though. I'll always contribute. Thank you so much, Melody. John says, I will have tissues handy, but I don't think I need them tonight. 300 damage. Come on now. Come on now. Bone Crush. 1100 damage. Let's go. 160 damage. Alright, bro. His health's already yellow. Bone Crush. Oh, it's over.
At Ultros 13,
It's over.
no wine tonight.
Well,
Gonna be beer all night lol.
I guess that was the thing. Congo might level up from that, probably. Probably get 6,000 HP. Endora's Axe. That might be ultimate weapon. Level 40 Congo. Let's go. Let's go. Congo, a hero, the strongest hero of Gigantos. Brother, go to the people who need your power. Brother, Congo is... The fulfilled desire is the power of destruction. To care for others is the power of truth. You receive the power to overcome Endora. The strongest power, Congo, the pride of Endora. Well done.
At Kaibar
Brother.
83, what's the food at the party? Just curious.
I'm Hoel says easy game, true. Kyra says no wine tonight. Gonna be beer all night though. W. Congo's way too strong. Melody says my phone is at 20%. I'll do what I can, even with my beer. Drink a beer for me, Melody. Angelo says, what's the food at the party?
Just a reason to be on the leaderboard.
Just curious. No, you don't need a reason to be on the leaderboard. True. You conquered it, didn't you? Brother, praise Congo. First time for Congo to praise. Congo happy. We destroyed Endora. We destroyed him. But what does the moon want to show us? It's not a moon anymore. It's the flesh of the god of destruction. And what the god of destruction wants to show us is annihilation. Let's go. We gotta look for Dart and Rose. I won't put that weapon on me. Does Albert have to lead my party?
At Ultros 13, she's got beer and I have sugar-free hard Mountain Dew.
Look at that. Brand new. Instantly kills enemy with given probability. Look at that. Congo's got his ultimate weapon. He's going to be hitting even harder. Hell yeah. Hashel's Omni Sweep is 36 out of 40. It's almost level 3. It's almost halfway. We're almost done. I can't take Albert out. Bring Congo in. Modi says I ran out of the room. I ran out of room. I'm kind of hungry too, but I gotta not eat anymore today. I'm in such a pig. Ooh, a chest. What we got? Golden dragon armor. I'm guessing that's for Congo. I almost got Giganto armor though. It's good. I'll lose magic defense. I'll lose 3 magic defense, and I'll gain...
It's the weekend. Pig away.
13 physical. Nullifies damage. Yeah, losing 3 magic defense is fine, I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. I could see it going either way. Getting SP for Congo is not important because his Dragoon form sucks. So, yeah, I think that's fine. Nikki G says it's the weekend. Pig away. Yeah, but I'm working tomorrow. John says I'm tempted to get alcohol tonight, but I quit a week ago. It is a special occasion, though. What's the special occasion? Beating the Legend of Dragoon? Yeah, I drank alcohol, a bunch of alcohol on Thursday.
Short has 4 flavors: original, Code Red, Baja Blast, and Livewire.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good, Kaibar. Ultra says ice cream Sammys, so they are made of sadness. Where are we going? Where are we going? Looks like there's no random battles, which is nice because I don't know where to go. Wait, what? Wait, it's John Gessel's birthday
John
today?
Gessel, happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, John. I didn't know that.
The inn.
That's awesome. Go back to the inn. Okay, happy birthday, John. You said you were 40. You said you're 43 or
at Melody
someone else say
Barbaro
that.
Yum. At John Gessel,
That's
happy
awesome. Our
birthday,
birthdays are so
whatever your
close
age
together.
is.
I think we did talk about that. Brian Hale, what's up, man? Melody says, happy birthday. The crown is yours. I don't know what happened to Jade and Dart, though. But again, at least they're generous, not making us do random battles here. You turned 21. Happy 21st birthday, my friend. Kyra says, amazing. Being diabetic, the sugar-free is good for me. John says, 36, you're aging me up. You're still a young, 36, you're still a young guy. He's just a young boy.
At John Gessel, happy birthday, bud.
I feel like I was 36 so recently, but it was not recent at all. It was just scary. It was quite a few years ago. Shoot. I feel like I was literally just at 36. I was at this miserable job, the worst job I've ever had. Just like hating life every day. I don't know how to get out of here. Brian says his birthday is October. How old do you turn, Brian? Sergeant Weiss says, man, seeing this game brings back memories. It's my first time playing this. John says, I still feel 35. Just another day to me. Ultra says, I was unemployed in Turkey at 36. And it feels like it was yesterday. I'm so damn old, it hurts. I know. I'm sorry, Ultros. Time just goes by so fast. What? Wait, what? How are we here? This makes no sense. I'm so confused. What?
Pay attention.
This is where I did Hashel's thing. Pay attention, says Rev. Oh, Ultra says deployed, not employed. Oh, my bad. Okay. Alright, I know where I'm going now. Sergeant Weiss says, I'm 28 and I'm still figuring out life. Weiss, I'm 41 and I'm still figuring out life too, my friend. Alright, this should put us back in the inn. Might as well rest.
I posted a pic of the code Red Hard Mountain Dew to Discord.
Thanks, Kaibar.
At SGT_Weiss valid.
Rev says go back. Go back where? I couldn't find anywhere to go. We couldn't find Dart anywhere. Maybe it's better to wait for them somewhere rather than just blindly looking around. Let's wait here. This town is the only place there are lots of people. Okay. It seems that is the right thing to do. Those guys in green are Minitos. I talked to them. I talked to them before. Cameron says, 34, father of 2 girls, are working like a fiend in search of a rock. What do you mean by that? In search of a rock? Rev says they're basically Kokiri. Kless says, is tonight the night? Tonight is the night. I'm beating this game, Kless. I understand that we lost everybody because the dragon attacked us, but why? Why did your vassal dragon attack us, Rose? That thing looks kind of cool. Was it to bring the 2 of us here, the place filled with dragons? I think. Rev says, some people say if they ever make a sequel, it would be cool to see a Minito Dragoon. Yeah, that's the only, so that's a race. So they talk about all the races in flashbacks, and that's the only race where we don't have any major characters and no playable characters. But we got Wingley, we got a Gigantos, so we got humans. Plus, thanks for the heart me, man. Are you proud of me? Thank you, dude. This took me way longer than I thought, though. I think it's been like over 3 weeks, which for me is a really long time. I'm like 77 hours, 78 hours into the game. Let's go, either to destroy the Virage embryo or to fight against Zeeg. I need everyone with me. Rose, don't be so shocked. I trust everyone too. I'm sure we're doing Rose's thing now, right? I should have saved. That might have been a mistake. I did not save. This is a baby dragon. It was called a pseudo-dragon. It seems everything, including the future and past, exists here. My favorite pseudo-dragons didn't make it to the present age, but I am encountering the past now. Yeah, not saving might have been a big mistake. Wait, what did Cookie do? Why is John saying congrats to Cookie? Dart Daddy, thanks for the heart me. May says, Endara, we won our first match in Plat 3. Oh, hell yeah. Tell me how the game went, Manny. Sergeant Weiss says, I remember my first paycheck and thought I made it. Thought I was Bill Gates, but I was Bill Fence. I like that. Dar says to the end, hell yeah. Nice. Manny says, Endara, we won our first match in Plat 3. I'm Hoel. Thank you for the heart, me. Manny says it was rough. They had a really good tracer. And you did what, Sombra Diva? It's awesome. I've been just pretty much doing Reaper. In certain situations, I use Torb, but I'm pretty much just doing Reaper. Ooh, item up there. Night Raid, we're just going to toss that. It's garbage. Cookie says people were playing so sweaty. Yeah, people were really sweaty and ranked. Yep. I think it's fun, though. I like it. May says you were Diva and Bastion. Oh, because Sombra got banned. Yep. They always ban Sombra. Tracer is impossible to lock down. I mean, Torb is really good against Tracer. It makes it really hard for to approach. KCB is here. KCB, I love you. I miss you. What's up, my friend? Am I finishing this tonight? Positive? Yes, KCB, I promise. This is it. If I have to stay up late, I'll stay up late. Dark, can you wait a little? He's calling me over there. Okay.
At KCB 208, you act like he says that a lot.
I always do what I say when I say I'm going to finish a game in the night. Nikki says, all right. Dude Rave says, once you finish, can we see the belly? What? The belly. I've been eating bad the last couple days. I don't think it looks too good right now. I'm looking like a little chunk. Ooh, that was terrible. Plus says I'm really close to the end. Demon's Dance? Nope. Totally says, end game. I'm Hoel, says you're going to be up late. There's still a solid bit left. You think so? Oh, no. Oh, this thing's nasty.
I'm really close to finishing too.
I like a solid bit.
Rev says I'm really close to finishing too. We want Rev to finish. She's going to go down. Nicole says, I like a solid bit. Casey says, I'm doing good tonight, man. Finishing chapter 11 of Rebirth as we speak. I forget how many chapters are in that game. Ultra says, I would like to take a moment to recognize how awesome this community is. It's the best I've ever been a part of. Thanks, Ultros. Thank you, man. Yeah, the people here are awesome. There was a point where it was a little bit toxic here. But a lot of people those toxic people kind of remove themselves. So yeah, it's been great. It's been great for like pretty much the whole year. It's been great. Lazy. This thing's tough. Why is it so strong? Way too early on that. What a strong monster. What's it called? A Triceraton? Cameron says, why did the heal not work? What heal? I don't think I've tried to heal. I'm Hoel. Thank you for the 2 shares. Casey says there's 14 chapters in chapter 11. You gotta do Gilgamesh, though. I'm telling you, brother. You gotta do Gilgamesh. I did it. Oh, no, I didn't. Demon's Dance. That thing was tough. John says material shield. John, thanks for the share, man. Yeah, I didn't do any heals. 2,000 XP for that fight? Not bad. Not bad. Poor Rose is all beat up.
Yeah, we like chilled, laid-back streams here.
Yeah, you guys are the best. Love y'all. Oh, it's a crappy item. Ay. That's okay. John says that was more than all the rainbow birds you killed. Oh, yeah. Well, I got exactly 0 XP from the rainbow birds. So yeah, you're not wrong. I think Rose is in trouble. Cameron says, okay. Better heal Rose. I don't really want to use my items, but maybe I should.
Being awesome.
That's a new enemy. Nicole says, I like to take responsibility for this community being awesome. I do want to give all the credit to this community being awesome to my #1 mod and my favorite person that I've ever met. RevBomb RR. She is a great mod. Nicole is awesome. Yeah, I'm just joking. She's awesome.
Laugh.
All the mods have been great. For real, though. Thank you, sir. It's an honor. I just modded Rev tonight on YouTube because he requested it. Such a delay for Demon's Dance. The damage really isn't that great on Demon's Dance. Get in there, Dart. Oh, no. Air Combat is the name of the enemy. There we go. I don't really want to grind with these characters, though. Oh, way less XP than the other monster. Way less.
At Nicole,
literally like a sixth.
For real though.
JJ, thanks for the heart mute. What's up, man? Casey says she's definitely a top 10 mod. Oh, she's definitely in my top 10 for
community
real.
Here. I'm glad when I found you streaming. KH looks like you needed help.
Ultra says he was so emotionally abusive. You're a saint for dealing with it. Angelo says I found a solid community here. I'm glad when I found you streaming Kingdom Hearts. It looks like you needed help. I'm glad to have you here, Angelo. You've been awesome, dude. You're so engaging, and you post in Discord like every day. It's great. Keeping it nice and lively, like it used to be back in the day. It's where I met Michael for the first time. Is he a pseudo dragon? No, he's not. Darkness Dragon. Sorry, we don't have time. I should probably heal her before we do any kind of fight. I think it's too late. I might have messed up. Oh no. Winglies are mighty enough to annihilate us. Yeah, I might have messed up here. In order to liberate humans, her health's like really low. It's like 100. Rev says, please heal Rose. I think I might have screwed up. Lit Gamer Boy says, how do you play this without a PS1? I'm playing PS1, Lit Gamer Boy. Sergeant Weiss says, man, I remember having to play 4 CDs because of this game. Sergeant Weiss, look at this. Look what we got here, sir.
Endara pulled me in talking about Lunar through a post of his. Joining this community was a great.
I've actually got the 4-disc set. That's what I'm playing on my PS1. I have my PS1, my PS2 plugged into a Retro Tank upscaler. Kyber says Endara pulled me into talking about Lunar through a post of his. Joining the community was great. Yeah, I remember. And then you joined. I think the first stream you watched was Dragon Quest VII, which was quite a while after that. And now you've been here all the time. Ultra says, Kongo's soloed Faust. What are you worried at all? Well, because I think Rose is going to have to 1v1 a boss, and she's like 100 HP right now. Alex says, was away from my phone. Sounds like people being nice. I thought streams were supposed to be toxic. This stream never is, really. Sojourwee says, wow, cool. Yeah, man. I try to stream original hardware every time I stream a game. There are sometimes where I'll emulate and stuff. Like, I don't have a Super Nintendo. And if I do like a handheld, like a Game Boy or like a Game Gear or Game Boy Advance or something like that, then I emulate. But generally, I try to use.
Is Mario 3D World.
Yeah, Mario 3D World and Overwatch are toxic, Nicole. This will actually be a 2v1. All right, good. So we're good then. Dart's super strong, so the Dragoon Spirit left by the Darkness Dragon and the Newborn Dragon will be the spearhead of the war. Kyber says the first stream I joined was Dragon Quest VII, and I haven't looked back since. Got a lifer here. Hell yeah. John says it gets close to toxic when Endara and Nicole are tired playing Mario. Yeah. Yeah, that gets a little toxic. She holds me back so much. Black Burst Dragon Michael. Black Burst Dragon. How about Michael? Rose's vassal dragon, the Darkness Dragoon, the Black Burst Dragon Michael. That's what some of these names are so random, like Lloyd, Michael.
At John Gessel, mostly his fault. I am sunshine and butterflies.
Yeah, okay. Ultra says, did you ever do Mario Party together? Friendships will be destroyed. I've only ever played Mario Party with Lena's Discord, and that was like earlier in the year. But I know Bright Blue Sky wants to do a Mario Superstars soon. We did Jamboree. The Dark Dragon Michael. Michael, don't you recognize me?
At Nicole Sunshine until we play Among Us, then you throw me under the bus, lol.
She does the same thing to Rev Bomb and Billings. We gotta do some more Among Us. Oh, Rose is definitely going down here. No, Rose, no. Alex says Mario Party makes enemies. Yeah, it definitely gets me a little tilted when I get screwed over. Oh, 0 damage on Rose? Why? Oh, because of her armor, I guess. Wait, can Rose even be hurt by this thing? I'm Hoel says that dog. Got that dog in him. Nicole says she loves Mario Party. Poor Dart. Let's Healing Breeze this up a little bit. All right. And then I guess we could power up Dart. Might be good. Michael, it's me, Rose. Don't you recognize me? It seems not to be working. It's out of control, just like last time. He forgot the pride of the dragon and turned himself into a mere raving beast. It has a wildness even beyond that of Firebrand. Damn. I like how they talk about Firebrand with so much respect when the dragon was so weak. Kyber says, I have Zelda Monopoly at home. Michael was actually in a cutscene of the Dragon campaign, ripping a Virage in half. Oh, damn. I guess they just didn't really, talk about it much. Let's go. Let's get it. Blazing Dynamo. 0 damage? What? Okay. Huh. What's the trick here? John says, I have World of Warcraft Monopoly.
13 Mel bought it for me.
It's the
for
baby
Christmas
of the Darkness Dragon, says Rev.
I love it.
Mel bought me for Christmas a few years ago. Kless says, I show no mercy in Monopoly. I do the same thing when I play with my kids, which has been a while, but I do the same thing. What do I do? Defend? I can't use Dragoon forms. Gaming Dawyarn says, so bro, what did you get when you maxed additions? Hashel's still not maxed. Yeah, Hashel's at like a little bit under half with Omni
My
Sweep.
friends and I have drinking Monopoly nights
I don't
and
know what to
I'm
do.
a beast.
Just guard for now, maybe? Nicole says, my friends and I have drinking Monopoly nights, and I'm a beast. That sounds fun. Ultra says, that's awesome. I should have pulled the trigger. Just keep fighting. Defend until its weak spot opens. Car says, I have Star Wars Monopoly for the mid-90s and Mario Monopoly. My kids have a Wicked Monopoly that they like Wicked like Wizard of Oz. Darkness Dragon is the strongest dragon of all, having the best attack and defense, along with having the best agility. I don't need to hear about it. Is there any way to defeat him? I mean, he's not really hitting very hard. He did initially, kind of. Mario Kart Monopoly sounds fun. Ultra says, what properties do you prioritize? Just curious. Oh, properties. Ah. Hello Kitty Monopoly? Okay. It's not letting me do anything. Get in there, Dart. Attack him. Oh, well.
Mario Kart Monopoly is a blast. Lasts for 10 races, then the game
Michael
ends.
Shell is special armor for the Darkness Dragon. It repels any attack by the enemy. What should we do? There's only one blind spot. What is it? Tell me now. Kyra says Mario Kart Monopoly is a blast. It lasts for 10 races, and then the game ends. Cool. Have you guys ever played Ticket to Ride? I posted on Discord twice playing it with my kids recently. My youngest daughter was loving it, but she lost last time and she was kind of annoyed. She just kind of got mad that she lost. Yeah, use Talk No Jutsu. That might work. That's how you beat Pain and Obito.
At Ultros 13 it is.
After this, who's left? Just Meru? Is she the only one? Oh, Albert. Albert still hasn't gone. So Meru and Albert are left after this one. Assuming Dart doesn't get his own, which I'm sure he doesn't. What should I do? Tell Dart the blind spot, or I can't? Definitely tell Dart the blind spot. After he shoots the black laser, his defense falls a second, showing his heart. That's his only weak spot. Speed up on Dart. Black laser time? I don't think that was it.
What a weird time for a dialogue option. Like, is Rose afraid to tell him, or are we afraid to tell?
I guess it's supposed to be like, does Rose actually want us to kill Michael? I guess. Is that the laser? That looks like a black fog. Ah, it's a laser. Okay. I guess now we have to attack him. Get in there, Rose. 0 damage. Maybe that wasn't the laser. Blazing Dynamo! 0 damage, so I don't know. I guess that's not the laser. Rev says you have an option to select the weak spot? No, I didn't. Gaming Dabyarn says laser,
at Ultros
like laser-like or something.
Only for Mario Kart Monopoly it is. The rest are normal themed Monopoly.
You have to select it. You have to select it when the weak spot opens. All right. Maybe now. No, I can't. I could just aim at Michael. Demons dance. 0 damage. I don't know. This would be a good fight for Hashel, the Max's Edition. Findinator says maybe only works with light damage. I've got that one item that does like all elements, I think. I could try that. I could do the Psych Bomb.
Don't waste your items here.
Oh, Psych Bomb, I have infinite Psych Bombs. Gaming Doyarn says, I think the game tells you if there's a laser.
Thanks for the 10,000.
That is not the laser attack? Okay. So I just haven't seen it. Gotcha. Yeah, it definitely wasn't it. Just keep guarding, says Ultros. John, thanks for 10,000 likes. Average Joe says, oh my god, I love this game so much. People do love this game. This has been a very popular, very beloved title, I've noticed. Which is cool. That's awesome. When's he gonna laser? Is that it? Maybe. Probably. I don't think I've seen that before. I don't think. That was his laser, says Rev. Oh, yep. I can attack the core. Let's do it. Oh, I messed up. Oh, God.
I want to see a remake of this game, but leave it turn-based with the additions.
I'm doing terrible.
At Melody Barber CYA.
Kybar says, I want to see a remake of this game, but leave it turn-based with the additions. I think that'd be cool. Finator says, I saw a remake someone made with better graphics, but it redid the mechanics. I did not like it. I think you're talking about Severed Chains. CJ says you definitely saw that already. I can still attack it. Oh, his health's almost gone. Talk about a weak spot. Blazing Dynamo. 1871. Whoa. Might be dead. Yep. John says, shoots a giant laser. Is that a laser? Finator says, no, Severed Chains is a direct port. Oh. $12,000 XP. Wow. As if Dart is a high enough level already. Yeah, Dart and Rose both level. I'm surprised Rose
Take
only
a
got
shot
one level.
every time someone talks about Severed Chains or says this game needs a remake.
I would die, Nicole. I think over 100 people have said this game needs a
Gessel.
remake. A dragon's body is capable of enormous endurance, but its heart is not. I just throw this out there. I'm doing 10 squats to follow to help my stream. So, just throwing it out there if you guys want to follow, if you're not already. Follow me. After many fights, it becomes savage and starts to blindly attack people, and in the end, it won't listen to the orders of dragoons either. That's why I killed Michael. I killed him with these hands. Oh, so she killed Michael in the past. How is she strong enough? Well, she knows his weak point, and he is very weak. Attacking that core. That's enough of looking back at the past. You have lived for 10,000 years because you didn't want to see the future be destroyed, right, Rose? You were right. Thank God. You remind me what's important. I'm Hoel says this game needs a remake, like Severed Chains, but official. This ain't Legend of Dragoon. This ain't Legend if Dragoon. Yeah, we would all be dead taking those shots, Ultros. Dark Daddy says nope. Final Fantasy VII. He went berserk and she had to put him out of his misery. Okay. Probably go back to the inn. Manny says game number 2. So you're 2-0. Did you guys rank up or anything? I feel like Cookie should have. Nicole says field trip to get her stomachs pump. Keep going to the end. Finish. I am, Cookie. I am. I hate these little swift dragons.
Yeah, if you watch
1200
that
damage,
cutscene
nice.
again, he literally tears a virage in half very brutally.
Messed up there. Ultra says Nicole would be one hell of a bonding moment. Rev says, if you watch the cutscene again, he literally tears a virage in half very brutally. Yeah, I don't remember that. But cool. Very cool. Yeah, dude, Rave. Another boss down. So Albert still has to do his boss, and Meru has to do her boss. And then we're done with the individual boss fights. So, it's not too bad. Heschel still does not have maxed Omni Sweep. It's about to be level 3. Oh, this thing's tough.
So when is the next game vote going up?
When we start Tunic, we're going to put up the next poll. Tunic's going to be after Chain of Memories. Like, when we start Tunic. Like, as soon as I start playing it, we're putting up the poll that Billings was talking about. So pretty soon. Pretty soon. Oh, jeez. What are you voting for, Kaibar? Not doing good in Blazing Dynamo. Oh man, I'm doing terrible in these editions. Blazing Dynamo!
I predict Tunic will be played during the last
Demon's
couple
Dance.
weeks of September, I bet.
Kyra says he's voting DQ11. John says, good thing you don't have to add more to the total. Yeah, thank goodness. NJG's here says, Dragon D's get him. Angelo says, I predict Tunic will be played during the last couple weeks of September. I can see that. And again, I am going to do
He's also
Captain
gonna have
Toad.
like 10 days off from streaming in Sept.
Yeah, because I have a trip. But I am going to do Captain Toad and what was the other game I was going to do? And Yoshi's Mysterious Book before I do Chain of Memories. So those are real short games. I just really want to play them. Oh no, I do not want to do this.
Would be cool if this made your top 10, but even if not, I'm glad you got to experience it.
I actually probably one-shot these things. Demon's Dance. Kless says gonna start calling them subtractions if you keep this up. I love that. Rev says it would be cool if this made your top 10, but even if not, I'm glad you got to experience it. I'd say right now it's in my top 10. By the end of the year, I don't know. But I'd say right now it is. I feel pretty confident in that. But it's not towards the top though. Psych Bomb. Yeah, it's not towards the top of the top 10. Ah, that tricked me at the last second. Yeah, Path of Exile 2. Symphony of the Night. God of War 3, Resident Evil Requiem. Those are definitely up there. Then maybe this, maybe Overwatch, maybe Bloodborne, Wind Waker.
We all want to see it.
I should stream for my trip. Probably not. I probably won't be doing that. I don't want to do all these battles with Rose and Dart. I really am not getting a lot of value out of this. I want Hashel needs to be in the fights. I wonder if I could Sig Bomb him and just run.
Run.
Yeah, it's probably quicker to just kill it. Running seems to have a really high failure rate. Blazing Dynamo! I like that one. What would I stream for my trip? I would have to bring my equipment and stuff. It's super not realistic. Stream from my phone in the hotel room. Huh? Wait, where do I go? Oh no. Oh no. Where do I go? Oh, shoot. Ultros, I have a convention for my job in September. Plus, I'm so tired. How much longer? I want to go to bed, but I want to see the end. How much longer? I don't know. Rev could probably answer that. It's not letting me run away. Maybe I could try Sig Stoning it.
At Ultros 13 work trip in FL.
I'm Hoel says the final boss is easily an hour long. No.
At Nicole Unlikely, I feel.
Yeah, I'm gonna shred it with Kongol.
At Nicole, he has at least 5 more boss fights that I can think of.
5 more bosses? Ultra says just quit your job and stream full time. I don't know if I make enough money streaming to do that. I make a lot more money streaming than I ever would have imagined would be possible, though. I will say that. If you had told me a year ago that I would make as much money as I make streaming, I would have told you you were smoking something. Oh, that's right. We gotta go this way. But I still can't support my family, I don't think, on my streaming money. Cameron says the end boss fight is long. This the right way? Maybe. Yeah, we're just trying to get back to the inn. Rev says the last boss is not an hour long. My family should stream too. My kids and Mrs. Endara aren't really that into games like I am. They have like no interest. Because wait, how much do you make streaming? It's like very inconsistent. Like I could stream for 10 hours and make 19 cents. Or I could stream for 3 hours and make like, $80. It's very inconsistent. KCB says don't tell Mrs. Endara that. She'll want her cut. Alex says the last boss does the villain thing, like monologuing. Yep, I think I told you guys, I bought my Nintendo Switch 2 just purely with streaming money. Because all the money I make from streaming goes right into my PayPal, and that's the only money that I get that goes to my PayPal. And I use that to buy it.
Just saying.
Alex says yes.
If all the gifters were on
Gerard,
Purple
what's up,
Hat,
man?
he'd get more value.
It's true. But who uses purple app? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Billings gave you a lot of Galaxy money, I think.
Yeah, Billings is the top gifter usually. I know
Potty
Aeon
time.
lately. Aeon has been doing awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Not trying to persuade anyone, just saying.
At RevBomb, don't worry, I am not remotely persuaded.
Sorry about that, guys, but nature called. Whew. Let's get ourselves... Oh, am I going the wrong way? I don't know. There's Papa. I appreciate that, Rev. Angela, thanks for the rose. John says, how you skipped the end and are running back to the beginning. Did I? A Galaxy is like $20 and he gets 8. Yeah, it's something like that. That's okay, though. I appreciate anything you guys give me. I always appreciate it. It's pretty awesome. Like I said, if you told me a year ago that people would be sending me money and stuff, because like when I used to stream just on the Purple app, I mean, like right now, like I would say probably 2/3 of my followers on Purple are just people that came over from TikTok. And I used to just do Purple, and it was like not that great. Like I was definitely struggling. I streamed there for like 4 years just on that app. And you know, I'd have like one person watching, 2 people, and that was like it. That'd be it. And you guys know, your boy loves to talk. He loves to talk. I'll just be talking to myself. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. I just like kind of how it's designed. Like you're supposed to bring people, from what I understand, you're supposed to bring people from other apps. Like that's how it's like designed to be, which I think is kind of a strange design, but it's what we have. Yes.
Yeah.
Ultra says, if you beat this tonight, I'll send you a gal. Oh, really? Okay. Little quid pro quo, Ultros. Little quid pro quo. My schizo cuz, your number one fan, likes to talk to himself. I've heard of that guy, Angelo. I've heard of that guy. He made a big splash in the stream yesterday. I really wish I could get Angela, or not Angela, what's his name? Haschel, in my back of my party. So I can at least grind his edition finally and finish. I do not want to beat this game having everyone maxed except for him. That would feel really gross. You know, I was thinking about getting charm potions. Dude rave. I was thinking about getting charm potions, but I actually don't think it's that worth it because you have to go in your inventory to use them when you're in red encounter. Alright, we did it. We were right about waiting here. All of you look, alright. Of course, we cannot fall until we complete our mission. Now, before we leave, let's exchange information. We still gotta do Albert and Meru's boss fights. I see. Dole was in the home of Gigantos to save Gigantos. It wasn't the cruel uncle we've known, but it's that Dole who killed King Carlo. I think we will find out what the moon wants to show us when we meet Dole. Besides, I think we have to see it in order to proceed, given the facts so far. That's right. Let's go out to the town now. Let's put our boy Haschel back in the party. I knew it'd have Rose here. Get Rose out of here. Get Rose out of here.
All my comments getting censored.
May says, third match we lost. We need you to hurry. I don't think I'm going to be able to play tonight. It's already after 10. Rest and save. Yeah, definitely got to save, John. I didn't save last time. Ultra says, you ever seen Superbad? I almost made an adult reference, but it would have been awkward if you had. I did see Superbad multiple times. It's a great movie. What's the reference, Ultros? Cookie says, healer decided they wanted a DPS where the whole team was dying. What was which character was it? Nicole says, all my comments are getting censored. What kind of dirty stuff are you saying over there, Bro? All right, let's go. He wants to go to the town. To get to the town, I think I just go this way, and then there was those guards that were blocking, but they might not be blocking us anymore. I think they are.
I love Scott Pilgrim versus the World. It has Aubrey Plaza in it.
I'm Albert, is Uncle Dolan. I have been waiting for you. Waiting for me? I guess we're doing Albert's thing now. I love Scott Pilgrim vs. the World as Aubrey Plaza in it. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I have the game on the Switch. I remember playing it on my PS3, downloading it, and I remember being really impressed with it back in like 2013 or whatever. I never finished it. That'd be a cool game to go back and finish. Nicole says, my dirty comments go through fine. My regular ones get censored. I don't think I remember Meru's fight. Nicole says, I've never seen Superbad. You've missed a lot of good movies, I think. Never seen Superbad. You've never seen Solo Leveling. What the hell's going on over there in Florida, Nicole? Oh, damn, that looks cool. I have been waiting for you, Albert. That looks cool. You have been waiting? Then it's simple. You must know the reason why I'm here. You are here to find out the truth about whether I assassinated your father, my brother, and the reason. I would say it was to save Sergio from an incompetent leader named Carlo. My father was not incompetent. He was loved by his people and admired by his vassals. You were a mere 6-year-old kid back then. How could you know? It's true. Well, it was brought on the people by overtaxation and disorder. What can ministers soaked in corruption do? You have been given false truths. So how could you know? Even if it was the truth, you shouldn't have killed him. I guess you won't be satisfied with words. Defeat me to find out the rest. Let's rock, baby. Like Al Bundy would say, let's rock. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Rev? John says, I haven't seen any of them. You haven't seen Solo Leveling? A lot of people say it's not good. I love it. Ultra says, my wife knows that if Aubrey Plaza shows up to our door, she comes with me or loses me. Oh, jeez.
So this fight
Shadow
is a
Blade?
bit different.
Light sword?
You have to target his swords.
I can't even attack his body. Does it matter which sword I hit first? Does it make a difference?
At Ultros 13XD.
Yeah, Flower Storm is not hard, Rev. I haven't done it in forever. I just got it my first try. Oh, it broke. I broke it. Uncle Dole, why did you eliminate my father? It's obvious. The people of Serdio wanted me. They deserve my power as the true leader. It is not true. What people desire is not power. It is peace. Who do you think brought peace? Who do you think brought order back to Serdio? Peace cannot be maintained without power. Uncle, you oppress people with your power. How much value can we give to such a transient peace? What people need is... I don't need to hear about things like justice or love. Power alone does not solve anything. The ideals and reality are different. Wake up, Uncle. You were so persistent. Huh. Take a little tickle damage. Alright. It's cute. Blossom Storm! 14-18 damage. He hits so hard. Oh, that sword didn't break. Oh, no, it did. Alright, he's got no swords now to attack me with. I cannot believe this. How could someone as helpless as you be this powerful? You wouldn't understand this, Uncle. You have had faith only in your own power. What did you say? I'm different from you, and I am not alone. My friends have always been at my side. During the many occasions when I was dispirited, I've overcome difficulties.
At just underscore Angelo, thanks.
When I was young, my father would often say that he didn't have quite the stature to be king. Without Dole, he couldn't do anything. He also said that it is you who was most likely to take the throne. I can't believe it. That's why... What did he see in me? My father trusted in you. If you had gotten together and governed the country, this tragedy would never have happened. Albert, I'm a mere shadow of Carlo. I have no way left but to go forward. Uncle. Rev says, did you ever play the game? What game? No Dragoon Dole this time. It's too bad. Angel says, Nicole, I'll post a bit of Scott Pilgrim on Discord. You might like it. Yeah, the movie's fun. It's not great. It's fun. The game was fun, though. I like that. Like I said, I never finished it. I played it when it came out. I downloaded it. I had the physical now. I would love to go back and give that a go. How come Albert has such low HP compared to the other heavy-hitting characters? His HP sucks. Rev said I had it on my PS3 digital. Yep, me too. That's how I played it back in the day. Flower Storm! Oh, that don't look good. Transforming?
At Taisha,
I don't think he's defeated. Why? Why doesn't my power work? Why am I losing, even though my power exceeds yours? For Lavitz, who devoted himself to me and fell. For knights who fell in battle. I have to win for them. Absurd. You were saying I have been wrong? I lost so many people in battle. In my times of deep sorrow and despair, my many friends like Dart imparted to me courage and strength. I see, you are not fighting alone. That's why I cannot defeat you. Uncle, I've been unwise to become infatuated by power, but I have no regrets. Carlo, the king's last words were to take care of this country and you. We have different ways, but they lead to the same intention. As a man who grieves for the country, the rest depends on you. Uncle. That was kind of a longer one. Now we only have Meru's left, I believe. Unless they make us do one for Dart solo, but I don't think so. Because Dart was there for roses. Albert levels. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody's getting stronger. Rev says, you have those high HP equip items on the others, like Kongal? I have one on Dart, and I have one on Kongal. It was a sad truth, wasn't it? But the annihilation of the world will generate a sadness equal to the number of living people. Oh, that's why Albert's weak, because he doesn't have the HP items. I got you. Taisha says, how long is this game? We're done, Taisha. This should be the last stream of it. I'm like 80 hours in. I will save both the world and Shauna. We are here for that. That makes sense, Rev. Cookie says we need to find a good console healer. I could try. I could do Zen. I can't really do any. I was a plat Zen at my peak. I was plat Zen. Yeah. Bring Kongo in. Cookie says it's like all RNG with the heals. All right, so we're done here. Let's, I guess, go back to the end again. Thank God, says Taisha. Sorry. Almost finished. Now what? After being dull, I don't really have a direction anymore. John says, I enjoy Mercy, but I doubt it'd be good enough to play with y'all. I mean,
this game is a snooze fest.
Cookie is
Can't
silver.
wait for you to play an actually good game.
Nicole says the game's a snooze fest. Can't wait for you to play an actual good game. Yeah, so my plan is I'm going to knock out Yoshi and the Mysterious Book just because I have a Switch 2 and I want to play one of the games, and it's really short. Captain Toad, and then we're going to do the Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. And after that, we're going to do Tunic. That's the current plan. John says he's silver, but my rank would be with cardboard.
Back. It's nowhere near boring as DQ7 remake.
No, DQ7 was good at the end. DQ7 was boring for a pretty big stretch,
Endara
but at the end, DQ7 was great.
That unlocks right after the fight.
Walk through the teleporter? Oh, it's like in Dole's area. I'll go back over there. Nicole says says you told me my rank would be wood. Now you're probably Nicole. I think you're silver from playing with you. I don't think you're as bad as you're saying. There's a teleporter.
DQ7 is a slow go, but great mod way through and beyond.
Yeah, DQ7 gets really good towards the end. Like I was not. You guys know I wasn't loving it for a while, but then I started to really like it. I don't see anything here for me to do. Kiefer is Matt Damon. I miss Kiefer. I was so sad when he left me. Angelo, help! Where do I go? I heard someone say they keep getting plastic lobbies. Oh, Nicole misses Kiefer too. I don't know. I don't know where to go. There's a teleporter that opened up? Where?
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Imho.
Rev says there's nothing there. Angelo said there's a teleporter somewhere. I'm Hoel. Thank you for the 10,000 likes. Taisha says this game is like watching paint dry. No offense. I'm sorry, Taisha. This is it, though. This is our last stream of it. Probably. I don't know where to go. Angelo says that's all I can tell you from Google.
I'm still locked TFN as I was day one.
My man. My man, Rev. Try the portal in town, says John. Portal in town?
I would rather get on top than watch any more of this game.
You'd rather get on top of what, Nicole? This portal? John says it may have changed. I don't think this is any different. I think this is the same. Well, no, we don't know. Could you explain it? John says, remember you were knocked off the cliff here? Yes. Okay, but the dragon. Yes. Okay. Rider for Life says you go this way. Okay.
Did you
Thank
encounter
you, sir.
Michael?
I defeated Michael, Angelo. Michael was the Dark Dragon. That's a new enemy, I think. Zero XKOS says games were slower back then. They took their time. Unfortunately, compared to nowadays, it's slow, but it's still great. This game definitely does feel very slow. I definitely agree with that. We're like 80 hours into this title, though. We're finishing it, and we're maxing out all editions. Hashel's is the only one left. His Omni Sweep is our last addition to max. And then every single edition. Wow, that's a lot more damage than I want to be doing. He's gonna kill stuff too fast.
At Nicole Line
I should use a sachet on it for the 10
What is
damage. Tasha says, yeah, she's trying to get on top of a mechanical bull. Maybe. Something similar. A horse. Yeah, Nicole, could you please explain it? Zero says, equip him with the worst weapon I have. I don't have any. I actually don't have any other weapons with him. I just got his two good weapons. Nicole says, you're straying further from the light. I wish I had like a beginning game weapon for him. So I could smash these enemies for an hour and level up his thing. Oh, where are we at right now? He's at 38. 38. I gotta do 42 more attacks to max that. That's gonna take forever. Guys, make sure you warn me before I get to a point of no return or whatever. Because I do want to max that before I end this. Zero says, I'm a hoarder. I never really sell anything. Alright. You'll find out when you're older. Yeah, I always sell a lot of the equipment because money's so hard to come by in this game, you know? So I'm constantly selling stuff. Constantly.
Did you go on the teleporter to the left of Fake Bale?
Teleporter to the left of Fake Bale? I don't know what that means, Angela. So I'm going to say no. I'm going to say I did not do that. Ref says there is no more points of no return. Oh, just the final boss? Okay, so I can always go back if I want to? Okay. Cool. All right, we're getting three hits out of this enemy because he heals himself. That's pretty good.
Cool. Oh, then it either.
Nicole says when Endara is about to pinnacle, he says, I'm at the point of no return. Twilight Fan says, oh snap, are we on the additions grind? Kind of. I only have one more edition left to do. Just Omni Sweep, and then every single edition's maxed. And this is more than halfway done. And then every edition's finished. So we're getting there, Twilight Fan. John says you can go back, just not to Lohan. I know, I've got the money, though. I want to get some more Legend casks. Get one for Dart. Yeah, Manny can confirm what I say when I pinnacle, for sure. Have you ever pinnacled before, Ultros? Cookie says, is it better to let him know when about to finish, or just finish and let it be a surprise? I think it's generally better to let them know. Generally. Not always. Casey says, ironic name. Tifa does the Omni Strike. Omni Sweep, Omni Strike. Omni Slash. Angela says, if you're still lost, I'm going to watch a walkthrough. No, I'm not lost anymore. We're good, Angela. Thank you, though. I remember Meru's fight. Holy shit, I forgot about this boss. This is crazy. Yeah, Meru's the only person that still has to go. This is incredible. I cannot believe there's a palace more beautiful than the Crystal Palace. Is that Cadessa? That is the Palace of the Winglies. It could not be made. No, we've already been to Cadessa, I think. It cannot be made with human technology. Let's go. The path has vanished. Looks like it's just going to be Meru versus whoever. And then we're done with the solo boss fights, unless Dart gets one, which I don't think he will. Who's that? It has 4 wings. What are you doing? Oops, where's everybody? The Archangel? Oh! Didn't we have the Archangel wings in, I forgot the name of the town. In Meru's town? In the forest? Remember she had those wings in one of the rooms, and she talked about it for like 5 seconds? That's probably this thing's wings. Meru, I know everything. You threw the pride of the sublime winglies away, and have been with barbaric humans, haven't you? Archangel, humans are not barbaric. They have many good things, which we winglies don't have. Silence. Fine, Meru. I will make you remember the sublime spirit of a wingly. Rida for Life says darts isn't yet. Oh, so there is a dart one.
Would have been cool.
Jay McDonald says, I mean, Dart does get something. Our daddy
Rose
says
the
this is a
black
great example of
monster.
why you shouldn't just choose 3. Because I actually like that. They do this. I like when games force you. I know, like in Shining Force 3, like your secondary party has to fight at the end of the game. It gets like an easier fight, but they still, like, they can't be, they have to have a little bit of levels to them or you're going to have a hard time. Rev says, would have been cool if Dart got to confront Rose as the black monster. That would be cool. Maybe that's what happens. Cookie says, never force it. Ultra says, not at all. I missed out. Let's go. Perky Step doing 1500 damage. By the way, that was the first time I ever tried Perky Step without my ultimate war god, and I got it. Wake up, Meru. You have already seen the reality of arrogant and ignoble humans. What is she wearing? Archangel. Humans can never be ignoble creatures. They help each other when they are in trouble, even if they don't know each other. And above all, they have dreams and hopes. Silly. Humans are feeble-minded, even more than you would think. We have to rule them, or eventually they will cease to exist. I don't think so. All the lives in this world are equal. We shouldn't rule or be ruled. Silence, Meru. I like the way she stands. She has such a good vibe. Has multiple arms, too. Rev says, damn, nice Perky Step. Thank you, sir. My first time ever trying it, Rev, without Ultimate War God. Look at that. What the hell? An army. Oh, geez. That's awesome. Kyra says, why I love the Octopath game. It forces you to use all 8 characters. Yeah, I want to get into those. I have all 3. Oh, geez. That was a lot of damage. Am I supposed to guard?
This gotta be the
Did she really
most
just say all lives
over-the-top
matters? I
attack
don't
in
think
the
so.
game.
Rev says this gotta be the most over the top attack in the game. That was a lot of effort there. Yeah, I probably have to rest. Just guard, yeah, just like with Hashel's battle. That I lost 3 times or whatever.
Crazy that the only alluding to this fight is a random statue in T-Wingley City.
Yeah. That was the foreshadowing of this battle. That one random statue that Mara was like, hey, look at this, guys, isn't this cool? Alright, let's go. Have you forgotten what we have accomplished? We have stabilized a chaotic world and saved tribes that otherwise wouldn't exist. Really? Once there was 107 species that have no longer exist. Our rule prevents the subversion of the world. That's wrong, cause there were species that were stamped out during the Wingley's domination. They were meant to be extinct from the beginning. You liar. You destroyed them because they rebelled against the Winglies. Meru, a heretic like you disturbs our ordered world.
Great games. I
Shut up.
have played Octopath 0. I have 1 and 2.
They're great games. I haven't played 0. I've 1 and 2. I heard 0 was actually really good. I heard originally it was a mobile game,
falling asleep,
but that actually came out good. And don't fall asleep, Nicole. I heard it's actually like a pretty good game. $70 damage, bruh.
Me too, Z's.
Oh, I messed up there. I almost got it. I think I only have 1 more. Red health. I messed up. Oh, I think it's it. Anyway, you were not real. You were an invented god, so they could justify themselves, Archangel. It's not true. I am a reflection of your mind. The disdain for humans in your mind created me. That's not true. I don't believe it. Meru, don't lie to yourself. You think you can continue to deceive yourself, playing a fool like that? You fool. Don't tell me crazy things. Yeah, the translation's not great. The last, like, couple hours, the translation hasn't been that great. Oh, she's doing this thing again. Uh-oh. Tisha says he thrives on it. Thrives on what? Me too, Z's. It's Saturday, and we still got to go out to the club. Oh, hell no. Tasha says, I can see that. Wait, what'd I do? Ultra says, I've had a few blue moons, and my brother just made us do a shot of Fireball. I'm tired, boss. Ultra, you can't leave. We're gonna finish this game. This is the last stream, man. You can't leave. I love humans. I adore Dart, Shauna, and the others. This is real. Meru. Get out of my sight. I love humans. Oh, that's it. We win. John says, damn, y'all really making me want alcohol. Don't drink, John. If you're trying to be healthy and not drink, then don't. I know it's hard. Meru leveled. Johnny R. Wolf is back, and he says, one major plot hole is that there was only 107 species, but there are over 200 types of enemies. Plot hole. That's a good point. Are there? Of course I am.
I might leave Endara.
Let's go.
It's a Saturday. It's always laundry day for me, lol.
No, Angelo. All the cool kids are doing it. No, Cookie. Don't tell them that. Hashel still's got some work to do before we beat this game. What is going on here? It is different from any part of the world we've known. Indeed, the places we have been look like places on Earth. But this is a completely different world.
There.
I'm almost there. But Hashel still has to do like freaking 36 more additions. Don't tell me this is the core of the moon. This look is appropriate for the world of the Viraj embryo, the god of destruction to be born. Make sure I don't get there, Rev. John says, get me plastered. Ultra says, we're getting close. Cameron says, big boss fight coming. Just a heads up. This isn't the last boss fight, though, right? I still have more time to grind. Or should I stop going forward and finish the last edition? It's really rough for the first few days. Maybe I'll get something that won't. Rev says, you'll know when you're there, I promise. Keep going. Almost there. Only like 13 more bosses. Game 6 to follow. I'm doing 10 squats per follow. The moon! The moon! Let's get into one fight. Oh, damn. Cody, thanks for the follow. Rider for Life says there's a save point before the end. Okay. Angel says get the final boss already. You get no achievement or item for maxing editions. Let's do 20 squats for the 2 follows. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I'm Hoel says enjoy the game. Rev says specifically the moon that never sets. Ultros says I didn't hear you say Ultros or any of those. I was thinking it up here though the whole time. I was thinking Ultros. Hell yeah, dude, Rave. All right, hopefully Hashel doesn't one-shot this thing. Nice. He did not one-shot it. Thank goodness. So I'll get 2 additions out of this fight. Got so much to do. Oh, it's still alive. Good. Awesome. Awesome. Still alive. Still kicking. We got 3 additions in this one fight. Let's stay here for a minute. That's gonna be easy. If I'm getting three around, that's gonna be kind of quick. And I can 6-stone it so it can't move. Yeah, it's gonna be solid. I think I got a lot of XP too. I should look to see how much it was. Taisha says he does it so effortlessly. What do I do? Cookie says, what's the one band that you want to see live before they no longer tour?
You'll get a lot of additions in.
Ultra says, are you maxing his additions before you beat it? Yes. Did you pick a final team? My final team is going to be Dart, Congo, and Meru. Because Kaibar took my bar off the list. Rev says, go fight the next boss. You'll get a lot of additions in. Okay. All right. So you don't think I should stay here? This seems like a solid spot. Oh, what? No. What? They're like an OO monster. Zora Goen says this is where you fight Lloyd, right? No. I don't think so. Cookie says I want to see Rush.
Adelku Kylal, he likes Pearl Jam.
I do like Pearl Jam a lot, actually. I like Foreigner, but I think the main singer of Foreigner is dead, I think. The original singer. Isn't he dead? I think.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, John.
Was that an OO part? I think that was, John. Jesse Douglas says, I believe this is where we fight Lloyd. Offspring says, Dude Rave. That's a good pick. Offspring's a good pick. I used to like Megadeth a lot. Pleasure. Ooh, I like that one. Poor Congo. Leave him alone. Leave Congo alone. Cheap Trick. Okay. Johnny R. Wolf says eliminate your tank and split. It just came in, instant killed Congo, and then left. Rev says, hey man, you're dancing dangerously close to endgame spoilers. Well, it seems like we're gonna fight Lloyd again for like as a boss, right? That's kind of what it seems like. I'm kind of convinced that's happening. Mel beats me on the regular. I gotta get her back somewhere. That's facts. John says he made Congo mess in his pants. Oh no. Rider for Life says no.
I want to see American
Angelo says I want to see American
Fallout 4.
Rejects. Okay. Get that HP back, Congo. Get that HP back. Dart has a lot of HP as well. A lot. Omni Sweep. Now, how much XP do I get for killing one of those? I think I get a lot. Nah, 360. Hashel leveled.
Endara really wants to see the Wiggles.
The Wiggles? You know what? I didn't have kids when they came out, and I was obviously too old when they came out, so I don't really have much experience with that. Calais is here. What's up? You're gonna see the end. Rev, did you
Angelo, I'd love to see the top.
Rev, did you mute?
And saw Simple Plan last year.
Revy B, did you mute Dragoon Mistress? Ladies Man 217, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I do 10 squats for each follow, trying to help push my stream and stuff like that. So I'm gonna do 10 squats real quick after I start Hashel's edition. Rest says he did not. Okay. Kyra says W. Let's do the squats. Ready? And let's go. Poor Congo's all beat up.
At Kaibar83, I haven't heard that name in so long.
Get to plopping. Hell yeah, Kaibar. Calais says, I'm ready to see how you do in the final boss. I'm expecting to crush it, but we'll see. And how I react to the story. I wonder how far Hashel is right now for his additions. I feel like I should be around 50 or so. 400 XP, okay. Angelo is my new concert buddy. There you go, Cookie. Ladies, man, you beat this game before? This game is beloved. Let's see. Omni Sweep is at 49. I was saying 50, so I was pretty close to being on point. Rev says to keep going and to level up my additions on the next boss, so I guess let's do that. Congo got a bunch of his HP back, so it should be fine. Gravity Grabber. I think it's like a crappy item. I think it's like an earth spell. Yep. That was right. Taisha says he's good at every game. Boss battles, no problem. Thanks, Taisha. I don't know if you're being facetious, but thank you. You know what? I think I do really well on the hard stuff, and I struggle on easy stuff. Does that make sense? Like, I can't find like a door that's in plain sight, but like I'll beat a super boss in one try. Cookie says, I think 303 got canceled for underage girl. 303's no. 303 does I've seen them on TikToks and stuff lately. because they have that one song that was
At
like
Kaibar
went viral
83,
recently.
That sounds like a good lineup.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
At Elku Kylo,
I don't think
if
they
that
got
was the
canceled.
Kai simple plan, wouldn't
John
have
says you
had
do
them
great
on
in the
the
hard
tour.
stuff. Plopping away at it. Thank you.
I
Thank you,
honestly
sir.
think you will
I honestly think you'll beat the last boss and say GG,
and
easy
say
game.
GG as game.
Yeah, probably. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Damn, Hashel's hitting hard now. What the hell? Maybe he's better than Meru. I don't know. He's hitting hard. That was wow. And that's only like a level 3 edition. What the heck? This guy's hitting. I can give him like a bandit's ring or a shadow shield or a giganto ring or something and like really bring out the pain. Maybe he's better than Meru. I don't know. That enemy can cast Psych Bomb. What does that one do? Confuse? Johnson, I told you he was my hardest hitter at the end of the game. Yeah, like his edition is still not that high leveled. I'm like really impressed. Save point. This isn't the end of the game, right? Who says maybe I was confusing them with Anthony Cletus. Kybar says we're going to see Breaking Benjamin and Chevelle here. Oh, awesome. Cameron says the magic items that I have. I'm at a boss fight, but this is not the final boss fight though, right? I'm good to keep going. Cameron says it's not the end, but it's almost the end. Dude, we gotta get Hashel's edition max. I do not want to beat the game until that happens. I'm being super serial about that. Getting Kongol's HP's
you
up.
will know when the last boss comes up.
I'll know? Okay. Alright, Rev. I can't go into the fight accidentally? Okay, good.
Not the super serial.
I'm super serial right now, Nicole.
Yep, Breaking Benjamin is playing at Pine
I'm just
Knob
trying to heal
Amphitheater
Congo because
here
we're
in
about to do a
Detroit,
boss
September
fight.
13th.
That should be good enough for now. Go ahead and finish it, Hashel. Oh, uh-oh. Is that bad? Oh, no, not really. Rest is the last. Since it's the last fight, I will give you prep time. Wait, this is the last fight, or it's not the last fight, Rev? Alex says just run. Why? Cookie says our parents used to be able to go to concerts for under $30. Taisha says why? Because the boss battle will be big. Mel and I are going with our best. This is not the. I'm confirming this. I could do this boss fight and the game's not over, right? It is not the last fight, Cameron says again. Rev is saying I didn't say that. Alright, so then we will do the fight then. Did we hit 80 hours? I feel like we must have. Yep. I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. Rev says, I said the game will give you prep time. Okay. My world, my future, my here. John says, Nicole was right all along. He does not listen. Cookie says, call in. No, I can't call out. No, I can't do that.
At John Gessel
My world,
for
my future,
bro.
my heart. It is talking directly to our minds. Manny says, how far is he to the final boss? I'm apparently, like, really close, Manny. Is it Shauna? Oh, are we fighting Shauna as the final boss? That's interesting. Is it like Zeeg and Shauna? What is that? What's this?
At Manny, there's a boss coming up.
It's a super
and then
Virage.
to more back
I
to
guess
back.
he's acting as a gatekeeper to protect the god of
2
destruction.
more bosses to final boss.
Almost there,
Playing
MOL.
Dirty Little Secret in YouTube right now.
Alex says last fight will be obnoxiously obvious. All right, Johnny R. Wolf says been here for most of your streaming this. Look forward to seeing you play Vandal Hearts and Galarians. Galarians, I don't think I own yet. Galarians, is that a horror game? I don't think I have that game. Vandal Hearts, I have both of them though. Angelo says, playing Dirty Little Secret on YouTube right now. Casey says, it's only 11. The sun will come up and work will be there, whether you like it or not. Facts. Yeah! That's awesome. We never do that against bosses. I'm playing Mama MCR. What is that? Play. It's getting late.
Johnny.r.wolf dude Vandal Hearts mentioned. Amazing
It's Neo
game.
Baham Barrage. Dude, Vandal Hearts mentioned amazing game. Yeah, I haven't played it yet, but I have both of them. I haven't played a lot of my RPG games. I've got to get to it. So can I just let Hashel handle this and level up his additions? Maybe. Maybe. Get in there, Hashel. He hits really hard, though. He's probably going to kill it fast. Just by himself. We'll also throw a material shield on him as well. Ryan Wolf says, cough, cough. I think Endara Gaming is sick. Do y'all hear that? I don't know, Ryan Wolf. Cameron says you could try. I have 1 and 2. Do you ever get the third one for the PS3? There's a third Vandal Hearts? I didn't know that. It's digital only. I don't even want it. But no, I didn't even know that. I thought there was only 2. I've seen someone stream it. Maybe Kless. I've seen someone stream that. Oh, that still hurt Heschel. Omni sweep. Get in there, Heschel. Going again.
At Nicole So Jelly, you're going to see Haley. I love Stay the Night with Zed.
Carver says I have it. It wasn't that good though. Angelo says I'm jelly. You're gonna just go see Haley. I love Stay the Night with Zed.
I think it was called
Haley
Vandal
Williams?
Hearts Flames of Destruction.
John says Pit's physical shield on Heschel and then is shocked when magic hits him. Every time I use that, every time I use material shield, I always take 0 damage from every attack. I guess I've never got hit with magic after using it. I think it's called Vandal Hearts Flames of Destruction, and there's definitely no physical. That's confirmed, Kaibar. There's no like re-release or anything. Cookie says it was such a good game. Why do they never make more of them? I don't know, Cookie. Ryan Wolf says I can't wait for the next stream. Next stream is gonna be we're gonna finish Halo tomorrow. I think we're gonna finish it on 2 Dads 1 Up. Thanks, Skybar. Yeah, I'm gonna bang out Yoshi Mysterious Book and Captain Toad, which I've always wanted to finish that game. I've played it so many times, I never finished it. And then we're gonna go our next like real game, like long game, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, like I promised. And then Tunic after that. That looks like it's gonna hurt. I hope Hashel survives this. Oh, jeez. I could break parts of it, probably 2, to maybe make this fight last even longer.
Mario before my trip, though.
Mario before my trip? Are you leaving in a couple days? Well, we can do Mario really soon. Maybe, yeah, really soon. I want to do it. That didn't hurt really at all. Cody says, "Do you see the new Kingdom Hearts has Coco?" I did see that in Hades. I did see that. I see the trailers. I'm hyped for that game. I don't know what console I'm gonna get it on though. I do have the Switch 2 now, but I feel like that's probably not the best way to experience it. Yeah, I don't want to kill this thing, so let's stop hitting. Let's stop hitting its head. Let's start hitting its arm to get more attacks in. Spread the damage around to prolong this fight.
VH3 is Flames of Judgment and digital only.
Vandal Hearts 3 is digital only. Damn. It's like that, huh? Damn. Ryan Wolf says I was talking about Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Oh, okay. Get it on the PS5. I already have the all-in-one collection. I'm gonna play it on my PS5, but it's like a PS4 collection. I beat Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. I think you were there for some of those streams. That was my last game before this. Taisha says she's gonna buy the Kingdom Hearts bundle. If I didn't already have the all-in-one collection, I probably would. But since I already have that, then I don't think I'm going to. But otherwise, I probably would. I don't have many healing fogs, but I am going to use one. Just because I'm selfish and I want to level up this freaking edition. Grafted Arm. Ashel is getting some quality Omni sweeps in, though. I've probably already done like 6 of them in this fight. Oh, lower damage than before. That's interesting. May says this fight will take forever. Good. It needs to be long. Good. Kyra says, wait to play Kingdom Hearts 2. So far, it's the best in the series. What's the order after Chain of Memories? What's the next game? Is Kingdom Hearts 2 next, or is there another game first? I feel like I've asked before. Taisha says, I agree with that. Ultra says, it will come out in 2048. Don't worry. Nobody says this boss is ridiculous. So far, I'm only attacking him with Hashel. I haven't used anyone else to attack him. Oh, don't hit Hashel. What the heck? I think the arm's going down on this attack. Yep, arm's down.
KH 358 halves days is after Chain of Memories chronologically.
Okay, and that one's really bad, Kaibar? People don't like that game? Taisha says they are not Rockstar. Rev, or whoever, which body part of it can I kill and have the monster not die? I don't want to kill it yet. $1965. Holy shit. That's so much damage. I guess, does it addition level up? Is that why? That's so much damage. What the heck? I attack the body and it won't die? Alright, let's attack the body. Sounds good. Camera says kill everything but the head. It's a prequel to Kingdom Hearts 1. Do you play as, Ansem? Kyra says the story sucked. The gameplay was great. Just watch the recap on the key. I could watch the recap. Ultra says no, about as close as possible. Wait, what? Wait, Ultra sent me a galaxy? No, did he? Oh, the monster sent me a galaxy. I got you. The monster. I see what you mean. Others think Ultros did. The boss is sending me galaxies. Thanks, Raj. Appreciate it. What a pal.
I sent you a galaxy earlier and you didn't say anything.
You did not, Nicole. You've never even sent me a heart me.
Have no
Don't
fear.
make stuff
Billy
up.
is here.
Billy 12 Gaming is here. Ultra says no, you get a galaxy when you beat the game, and I will. Billy, thanks for the share, man. We're finishing this game tonight. We're like really close. Right now, Hashel's getting some sweet, delicious addition level ups. He's hitting hard. I might use him instead of Meru. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. He is.
I sent you a galaxy, Endara, remember?
I do, Angela. Thank you, man. Oh, Cookie, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Cole says, but I do heart you all. And I remember that. Cookie, you want burpees for that? I'm down to do some burpees. I'm a chubby chunky boy right now. Say the word if you want it. That one's free? Well, thank you. Billings, thanks for the galaxy. You guys don't have to drop galaxies on me. Thank you so much. Billings, how was your night out? I heard you're going out tonight. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you both you guys. It's so nice. You guys don't have to give me money, but it's good for the stream and I love you. Yeah, KCB, yeah, if Billings wants burpees, I'll do it. Polish off a 24 pack with your friend, just the two of you? That is 12 beers apiece. That ain't no joke. Yo, we see the planet Earth from this ability. This is like some Final Fantasy VII style stuff. Ooh, that hurt, Hashel. Ooh, that hurt. I'm not gonna heal him, but I probably should, but I'm not gonna.
When we met Billy, he never drank. He has changed.
Yeah, Billy, you changed, man. But I love you. No burpees, just the two of us. Aw. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. I'm doing lower damage now. Why does the damage keep going up and down? Kind of weird.
At Nicole, ha 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 ha, I've always only drank socially.
Yeah, we could finish Halo tomorrow. I think it's a great idea. The damage is plopping too.
I just
yeah,
finished
John.
a hard Mountain Dew live wire.
How you feeling, Kaibar? You feeling crunk? This could potentially kill Hashel. I think he'll survive with a tiny bit of HP left. I'm out of healing fogs also, notably. Yeah, he lives, but this thing might attack again. Nope. Yeah, body's still blue. You're getting a lot of addition experience here, which we really need. Angelo, thank you for the galaxy. Guys, thank you so much. You guys are so nice. You don't have to keep giving me money. You be drinking during Halo tomorrow? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Angelo, thank you, man. Cookie, thank you. Billings, thank you. You guys are awesome. Why are the people here so nice to me? I don't deserve it. Manny says I downed a bottle of water. Hell yeah. Casey says
There's
3
still
Monacos
2 more
down.
bosses
3
after
Monacos.
this, a few
from
cutscenes and a
Expedition
bit more
33.
lore.
Carver says I'm good. Not drinking anymore. I'm driving home. All right. Nicole says Billy's trying to get the cake eaten tonight. I'll eat his cake. I mean, what? No, he's such a sweetheart. Nobody says mix it with Parrot by Pineapple. Okay, okay. I'm Hoel says there's still 2 more bosses after this and a few
Yay,
cutscenes.
I reached level 28.
Yeah, but once I max this edition, I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be blitzing through these enemies. Right now, I'm like playing real nice, just trying to level up additions. I won't be fighting like this once this is done. I'll be tearing through these bosses with my powerful ass party. Angel says I reached level 28. Hell yeah. Andrew Savakal says, do you have some type of equipment on that UPS damage with your health so low? Oh yeah, Andrew, you're right. Duh. I've got a hammer on Hashel that does more damage when his HP is low. I forgot all about that. Yes, correct. Good point. That kind of explains it. So this should do a lot of damage. Not really. It's okay. Healing Breeze. Kyra says I haven't had enough to not be sober. I'll drink the rest when we get home, though. Rev says the last 2 bosses are one right after another. Okay. Ethan says, hell yeah, nothing like a powerful ass party. That's one of my favorite things, Ethan, about RPG games, is making your party super, super strong. Speaking of super strong, let's throw a power up on Hashel. Kill this thing a little quicker. Rev says, after the next boss fight, the only thing left to do is the final boss. May says, using all healing items before the bosses. Yeah, maybe that's not the best strategy. I'm not going to use any healing rains, though. I'm going to save those. Those are the items that you really want to have. Only 1,000. I got a lot of addition XP in this fight. A lot. What a weak attack.
You got 3 galaxies. You owe 30 burpees now, lol.
you want 10 burpees? Billings and Cookie said they didn't want the burpees. Do you want 10 burpees? I got you if you want them. Oh wait, no, don't attack with Kongol. No. Ethan says, no, it's a powerful ass party. Oh, I got you, Ethan. John says the inn isn't super far away to buy more. I could go back and buy more, but I don't think I need them, right? As long as I have healing rains, I should be fine. I feel like. Although it might be worth it to save just in case. It might be worth it to save. And Kalea says I should go back and restock. Yeah, and I could save. Angel says what they want. They didn't want anything. I'll do 10 burpees for you if you want for the galaxy. Angel says, man, I must have missed a lot. Last I saw you were in Aglis. Yeah, that was quite a long time ago. I also maxed every single edition except for Hashel's. He's the last one without his Omni Sweep maxed. Everything else is maxed. 1638, let's go. Taisha says, what's a burpee? I could demonstrate it if... Danger says, no, just finish the game. Alright. It's like, you like squat down, and you, then you put yourself in a push-up position. Let me demonstrate one burpee for Taisha. Let me demonstrate one. I don't have the push-up cam set up, so you guys can't see me with the push-up cam, but you should be able to see something. Yeah, that's a burpee. I would show you I would do the push-up cam so you could see everything, but I don't have the hotkey set up for it right now, and I probably can't do it midstream. Probably. Oh, let's do a healing breeze. Rev says restock after the next boss fight. Okay. Andrew says, were you able to get the Psych X bomb repeatable? Yep, I do have that. Yes, sir. John said, I mean, if you want to save, you don't have to go to the end. That's facts. That's true. Because there's a save point right before the boss, right? She says, that seems stressful. There were streams where I did over 100 of them in one stream. They're very, very tiring. Manny says, I see something jump. Oh, is the body dead? Johnny R. Wolf says, about 2 hours and 2 boss fights to go. No, I think we're almost done. I think Hashel might be almost done with this edition now. Kill the body. I think he's almost done. I did a lot of attacks in this fight. Yeah, I think body's
OMG,
dead.
This boss fight is taking too long.
That's because I'm purposely not killing it fast to level up
Why are you
Hashel's
always
edition.
looking so hard? Did you have your magnifying glass out?
Manny says Saw. How's Hashel's HP? Oh, it's fine. Oh, body's still alive,
Almost
actually.
200k likes. Let's get them taps in everyone.
Kaibar, you guys are awesome with the likes. You guys are amazing. Crushing it. Body's still alive? Wow. Alright. Still alive. Another attack on the body. So many Omni sweeps. Dead? Nope. I think that does a lot of damage. Oh, didn't even hit Hashel. It's doing a strong attack. This is gonna hurt. Ethan says, is Hashel the Omni sweep guy? Yeah. Yep. Rev says his body is ready. Manny says, I have my microscope out. I'm Hoel says, just wait until the final boss. Nicole says, Manny, why are you always looking so hard? Did you have your magnifying glass out? Yeah, Ethan. Once he's done with his Omni sweeps, I'm ready to just beat the game, and everyone's edition's maxed out.
Is Endara actually going to beat this tonight?
I am, Billings. Almost out of healing breezes. I promise this. I'm beating this game tonight. I promise. I'll give you my word. Unless, like, I lose power or something. Get in there, Hashel. Ultra says his comment makes me have less sympathy for you when it comes to Mario. Aw. Wait, he died! Rev, you said I could destroy the body and he wouldn't die. You lied to me, Rev. If he stops flapping his gums and doing workouts, he'll beat it. 15,000 XP.
Galaxies to ensure that, so he should finish.
Dart leveled, Rose leveled. Kongol and Hashel didn't level? Albert leveled. Oh, Hashel did level. Violet, Dragoon, so Hashel finally got his max Dragoon magic. Finally. The last one to get it. That took forever.
At Ultros 13, hey, leave Mario out of this.
You're right, Angelo. I did get three for the three galaxies. I'm Hoel says only 10 more hours of content left. Nicole says, hey, leave Mario out of this. John says, I think the head and body would kill it, but the body has the most health. Was it Super Virage that we defeated in reality Shauna? I don't think so. Why are you so sure? Wait, well. Dart, pull yourself together. Yeah, we might be fighting Shauna. I'm Hoel says, have you decided in the final team? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I will bring Hashel. I don't know. It's close between him and Meru. What do we got? What we got? 4 more! Look! 4 more! And we're done!
LMAO,
4 more! Let's just do it right now. Let's just do it now. Yeah, we're gonna do it before the next boss. Let's just do these 4 additions. Rider for Life says you have 1 more boss before the final. Okay.
I'd go Dart, Kongol, and Meru.
Dark Hollow Meru. I don't know. Meru or Hashel. I'll let chat decide. We got 1 vote for Meru. Whoever gets the most votes in chat is who I'll have in my final party between Meru and Hashel. 1 vote for Meru. 1. Ryda says Meru. Nicole says Meru. I'm Hoel says Meru. John says Miranda and Albert. Feeble Me says Final Party should be Meru and Heschel. Well, Kongo is definitely my number 2 spot. He's my strongest
Endara
character.
is going to finish at August 23rd, 2026, 12 p.m. Est.
August 23rd, 2026 at 12
Put
p.m.
Lavitz
Eastern
in your
Standard.
party.
Put Lavitz in my party. Nicole, have you been paying attention? Manny says Nicole and Endara mutually abuse each other during Mario. Manny says Meru. Heschel got 0 votes. Wow, I guess it's Meru. 0 votes for poor Heschel. All right, here's attack number 2. 2 more, and Heschel is done. And every single addition in the game is maxed. Here's number 3. 1 more. Jennifer is here, and she votes for Heschel. Ethan on YouTube voted for Heschel. So Heschel's got some votes now. John says Heschel got 1 vote, but mine was Meru. Heschel's got 2 now. Kaibar says Meru has like 10 votes immediately. I think she's at like 6. Jay McDonald says, too soon, Nicole. Lavitz thinks Shauna will make a good wife one day. That is true. There we go. That should be it. Omni Sweep should be maxed now. We did it. We maxed every edition in the game. Let's beat it. I got another Meru vote. Johnny Hartwolf says, bring Dart. Angelo says, I vote for Shauna. Hey, Meru and Kongo. Another vote for Meru. Okay. That's a lot of Meru votes. Let's just make sure. Omni Sweep level 5. All right. Sorry, Heschel, you lost the vote. It's Meru. It's Meru time. Should I use my last healing breeze? No, let's do... No, let's do... Take Kongo out, bring in Miranda. And we're gonna use Miranda's MP to heal Meru to full. Instead of using more items. Or trying to guard, waiting an hour to guard her health up. Ultra Sonic is a playable character incoming. Jennifer like that. Feeble Me says Kongo is so slow. My Kongo is not slow. Hohenheim votes for Heschel. And Hoel says, when you complete all the additions, you unlock Lavitz. I wish. I wish. Yep. We're gonna use Miranda's Dragoon magic to heal Meru. And then we're gonna beat the game. Johnny R. Wolf says, can't beat the game without our favorite turkey stepping dancer. Turkey steps.
He's got speed boosts on Kongo. He's good.
Yeah, Kongo's fast. And he has a 75% magic evade. And like about 200 magic defense. I think 196 specifically. He's a beast. What's the move we want to use? It's this one? Yeah, it's this one, right? W Silver Dragon. I think this is the strongest spell in the game.
I know what happens in the end. I looked it up earlier, lol. Gonna have Rev mute me.
No, Nicole. John says use the dragon. Yeah, I believe this is the strongest magic spell in the entire game. So unfortunately, Miranda sucks otherwise. So she has this and then nothing else. Oh, I think she has one decent attack spell too, but 1674 and Meru. I don't think is that Meru's full health? It was. Meru's health sucks. Is Meru really the answer? Turkey steps. Heschel definitely hits harder than she does. Gandalf dies, Imhol says. To be fair, you could equip any character with Kongo's setup.
Apparently for the ending, Dart gets muted.
Heschel's the answer, says Hohenheim. He didn't get the votes. Kalea says Alberto for defense boost. That's Albert's only vote. Zuli the Kobold, thanks for the share. Alright, let's just check our equipment out. Looks good. We're going Meru, Dancer's Ring, looks good. Kongle, yep, we're ready. Let's save. Let's go beat the game.
Trust me, use Meru.
Kyra says use Meru. Meru got the votes. Nicole says the ending is Lavitz wakes up and it was all a wet dream. A wet dream? Rev says there's still story left to be spoiled. I'll freaking do it. Manny says replace Miranda. Oh, Manny, good catch. Good catch. That would have been embarrassing. I would have been like, what the hell? Nobody says not a spoiler, but the last boss is crazy. Clea says my very first run, I did it with Rose and Albert. Albert is good. I like Albert. I feel like Rose is not good. Her damage is okay. She has very low HP. She's very squishy. Her Dragoon magic is bad against bosses. I think she's just not that good. Her speed's like fine. Like Rose, when I first got her, she was good, but like for a while now, she's been like kind of not that great. At one point, I was saying she was awful. Now I'm not saying she's awful anymore, but she's still not like. What's that? Detonate arrow? Is that the Ooh, does 10 more damage and attacks all. Oh, that's nice. Cool. We're not going to be using her, but that's nice. Nobody says I say worse than Sephiroth, this boss. Yeah. Sephiroth final boss isn't that bad. If you're grinding stuff and you're strong at the end of Final Fantasy VII. Evil Me says first clear was Rose and Albert. Other clears were Meru. Hashel, definitely different experiences, I'm sure. Jennifer asked, may I ask how she is squishy? As in Meru, because her HP, when I say squishy, it means she has low HP. Meaning she like dies easily. Shauna. Nomad OG says Rosa gets the Dragon Buster though, and her final edition is 500% damage. Oh, Rose. She gets the Dragon Buster? What do you mean? Jesse Douglas says I also went Hashel and Albert. Ultra says Lavitz is too pure for that. MOL, thank you for the 10,000 likes. And Ethan says, may I ask what you were playing on? I'm playing on a PS2. And Ethan, I'm actually using my actual Legend of Dragoon discs for the PS1. And I have my PS2 plugged into a RetroTink upscaler.
I am going to lay down in bed and whatever happens, happens.
This is the end of the game, Nicole. Whoa, Nicole. Dude Rave says, I'm still here cooking some street tacos. Ooh, I want some tacos. My name is Alberto. Look at that. Sephiroth, end of Final Fantasy VII, last 2 turns, and he's done in the OG. 1 turn, I'm feeling squirrely. Red Bomb says, bro. Manny says, here he goes, showing his black label. That's it, D-Rock. Nobody says OG black label. Yeah, Rev says, play the game. Manny says, sounds fun. Feeble Me says, that is the best. Is it a PS2 Slim? Yes, it is a PS2 Slim. Jim McDonald says, definitely ain't good at holding his stones. CJ says, bro, I'm ready to go to sleep. I'm sorry. Let's do it. Zwan says, Captain Dong? Let's go. It's Zeeg. You don't deserve to use spirits. Oh, which Dragoon spirit does he have? Did we ever see it? I think we did. You say it even after this? Oh no, the red-eyed dragon still recognizes you. This is the truth. Feeble Me, thanks for the follow. We are doing 10 squats of follow. The annihilation of the world, and that is about to occur, is a truth as well. Dad, stop it. The power is not generated for that. Thank you so much for that follow. Let's do those 10 squats. Real quick. Here we go. MOL says, psych, one more boss. Learn through your body. Manny says, you didn't see, but he just stole darts. He just took my Dragoon stone? I was gonna, you know what? Joke's on him. I was gonna use it anyway, Johnny R. Wolf. Hohenheim says the same thing. CJ says he just took yours, so you didn't even see it. I was gonna use it anyway. Dart doesn't need that. Feeble Me says, oh snap, I had no clue. I'm just enjoying the content personality. Thanks, Feeble Me. Appreciate it. Thank you. John says, what the... WTF, all the messages at the exact moment. Manny says, he stole Dart's Dragoon, just how you didn't see it. Into his house's back, says, told you had a long while ago. You're right. Transform into a bear. Roar. Angel says, please let this be the final boss. It's not. All right. Let's just start hitting. Get in there.
At just _ Angelo, one more after this.
Turkey steps. Little 1,000 damage action. That was kind of hard to do. I feel like I'm pretty good at perky step though. Bro, really? He's gonna go after Kongal? Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that, buddy.
He'll give you a galaxy if you can play the quiet game for 5 minutes.
I can't, Nicole. Manny says one more. Red Bum says there's one more immediately after this. Angel says I'll give you GG's Endara for the final boss if you beat it once. Oh, I'm beating it. Kongal, get in there. Bone Crush. Oh, too slow in the last one. Still good damage, though. Bone Crush is hard for me. Man, Meru's fast. Too soon in the last hit. Anticipated.
Heads up, guys, the final boss is like an hour.
Blazing Dynamo! How much damage? What's wrong with you, Dart? You're so pathetically weak. Did it do 0 damage? Oh, damn. Uh-oh. That looks nasty. Final burst. Oh, that's Dart's spell. Do I get a chance to rest after this fight or no? That's right. I'm immune to fire. Duh. Oh, he's gonna be terrible against me. Darn, this is my father's power. Yeah, a whole whopping 0 damage. Angel says, please no. Heads up, guys. Final boss is like an hour. You can go back and save after this fight, by the way. Okay. But do I get to rest for my MP to get MP back or no? Red Eye Dragon. Get in there, Meru. Perky step. Nomad says no, so let me try not to use magic if I can help it. Well, actually, I have magic items. That's fine. I can if I need to. It's not a big deal. Pray the RNG goes against Dart for the fire spells. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh. Oof, Meru. Oh, wow. I might want to use her MP, actually, after that.
Someone note the time when he starts the boss fight.
What about her SP, though? What about her SP?
200k likes
maybe I don't want to. Guys, 200k likes. Thank you so much. Blazing Dynamo! If he goes after Meru with this, Meru might have a problem. Meru might be going down here. John says just have her defend. Into his house says Milbu Frama is a tough dude. If you first shot him, mad respect. What is this? What is this? This is Red Eye Dragon, isn't it? Hashel would never, says Jennifer. Yeah, Hashel maybe should have gotten the nod. Isn't Meru supposed to be good against magic? Why is she taking so much damage? Not Meru, it's Maru, says Dylan. Am I saying it wrong? I've been saying it Meru the whole time. Manny says just have her defend. Jesse Douglas says just have her defend for a few turns. It'll be fine. She's fast. Do that. She only gains 179 HP back. Let's throw a speed up on her. Oh, another thing, I have that magic item on her too. I could use that against this enemy. Might be strong. Oh yeah, she's fast. You're right. Dylan says I am saying it wrong. John says, but she's the best girl. It's Mei Ru. Rough Rider says water is weak to fire. That's why she's taking all that damage. Andrew says she's strong magic defense, however she's weak against fire. Double D says, holy bro, you're still awake right in this game, Double B, tonight. Fuel Me says her magic is the second highest, so her spells are strong, healing included. Good, go after Kongal. Good. Good, good. Are you ready? No, keep guarding. Dart's sitting there full health. Could Dart solo if I had to? Maybe. Blazing Dynamo. Double D says, I just got here to chill. Hell yeah. Dylan says, it's Maru. It's so cute, says John. Zora Goen says, Zeeg does no damage. Oh my god. Yeah, Zeeg is not impressing me right now. He's only threatening Meru because her HP is not great. He's a yellow health.
At John Gessel, I always loved it cause she's
Bone
clunky as
Crush.
hell and the devs showed it there lol.
He's taking a lot of damage. Did I use power up on anyone yet? I don't even think I did. I can throw a power up on Kongo or Dart. Probably Dart. Because Kongo's not really going that often. Yeah, I might throw a power up on Dart here. Double D says, I just picked up Heart of Darkness. Heart of Darkness, what? Is that a game? Dylan says, I'm just bugging. Jesse says, no need for power up. Well. Oh, is this fight over? It's red health. This is probably it. Blazing Dynamo. 2,500. He's probably dead.
Melbu Frama in the Legend of Dragoon typically takes 0.5 to 1.5 hours to pen.
The final battle against Melbu Frama in Legend of Dragoon typically takes 0.5 to 1.5 hours. Think it's really gonna take me that long? I think I'm gonna shred him. Oh, Meru! No! Also, make sure when you win to pay attention to the game. I will. That's from Google. And it says, once you finish it tonight, I'm going to be happy for the rest of the weekend. Hell yeah, Angelo. Hell yeah, brother. Ready? Psych Bomb X. Yomi says, I think last clear was 37 minutes. Really? It's that long, huh? $19.45. Is he dead? Yep. Double D says PS1 game is super cool. Hell yeah, Double D. The time has come. I no longer need this flesh. Oh. Dead? Weird. Kinda kicked his ass. What? I think I should have used Heschel. I think Meru's too fragile. Melbu Frama. So Melbu Frama was a wingly dictator, correct? What does this person have anything to do with what's going on now? 20,000 XP. Kongo leveled, Heschel leveled, Meru leveled, Miranda leveled. Dart did not level. Ethan says, well, the weekend is already pretty much halfway over. Yeah, I mean, I worked this whole weekend anyway. Manny says, pay attention. Zora Goen says, now Lloyd's gonna fight me? I don't think it's Lloyd. You'll see, just watch. GG low-cost items, thanks for the 3 shares. Double D says, I haven't touched it yet. I'm going to transfer my Gen 1 to Gen 2 Pokemon. Thanks for another share, GG. And another share. Rev says, holy yes, I have 5 boxes left. Kevin Goosemouse says, imagine this game from 1999. It's insane. It would be an amazing game now. I know, right? I wish I had played this back then. That's why so many people love this game, because they played it then. And they have, you know what I just ordered, Kevin? I just ordered, I saw the price was low. Cartia on the PS1, which is another RPG. I think it's a strategy RPG. I've been looking at that game for a while. I'm the famous Melbu Frama, supreme leader of the Winglies. I've been waiting for this moment for over 10,000 years. Why? You must have been defeated by Zeeg. It's true that the sword of that man penetrated me. Whoa. But what vanished is only my flesh. I cast a petrifying spell on the man. At the same time, I transmigrated my soul to the spirit. The sublime soul is immortal. So this entire time, Zeeg was controlled by this Melbu Frama. We've only heard this person's name like once or twice in the entire game. That's kind of random that they're the final boss, but okay. How long have you been manipulating my dad? At that moment, I re-entered the light, the first light after 11,000 years. When the black monster came to Neat, that foolish soul tried to release the power of the Dragoon without knowing that I was waiting for that moment. So he took over Zieg during that incident with the black monster. So it was then. I was released from the spirit and revived in order to obtain an eternal body that is proper for an immortal soul, and now I am becoming a god. They're gonna let me back off and save? It's weird. Nobody says this game needs a remake. I think that'd be epic. Doesn't look like a person, looks like a spirit thing. Melbu is the Emperor Palpatine of Legend of Dragoon and is behind all of this. Alex says the ending still sticks with me. Feeble Me says Heschel is a glass cannon, so he doesn't provide healing.
Yes, when Zyg
That's
transformed,
true.
Melbu possessed Zyg. Thanks
That's
for the
true.
10,000
WD
likes,
says,
John
and have you
Vessel.
played Guardians Crusade yet? I don't know that game. What is Guardian? Is that on PS1? Jennifer says, I rented Cartia from Blockbuster forever ago. I never beat it. Was it good? I just ordered it. Because the price went down, and I didn't buy like the cheapest one out there. I bought like a pretty decent copy. No manual though. Is he emerging from the Virage embryo? Ethan says, is Zeke Dart's dad? Yes. Well, the real Zieg is his dad, but apparently the real Zieg has not been the person in control of that body for quite a while. Is he going to be the god instead of Shauna? You were right. So what's Shauna gonna do? I obtained the flesh of the god of destruction. I am the god himself. Melbu Frama. A god? Don't make me laugh. Who's that? Lloyd! What? What? How the hell is he alive? We saw Zeke kill him. Clearly. WD says, what game did I buy? I bought a game called Cartia on the PS1. Kyber says, we talked about Guardian Crusade the other day. Okay. Kevin says there's another RPG for PS1 called Legend of Legaia. You should check that out. I have that game, but I haven't played that, Kevin, but I do have it. Angel says, let's go Final Boss. Jennifer says, I liked it. I've never heard anyone else talk about it before. So when I was doing a lot of research into the best RPGs on the console, like 12 years ago, that was one of the ones that I was going to buy, and that one I never pulled the trigger on. But back then I bought like Valkyrie Profile, this game, Legend of Legaia, Beyond the Beyond, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, a couple other RPGs.
At AC Brial Aguilar, dude, come on. No spoilers.
Arc the Lad Collection, Lunar Silver Star, Lunar Eternal Blue. I cannot die with the wrong god still around. There is no space for you in my utopia. What? Lloyd just going in. He's not even waiting for us. He's just going in. We're gonna like get to watch him fight Melbu Frama. Oh, he's fighting alongside me. Melbu Frama! Oh, Lloyd's no joke. But at the same time, we kicked Lloyd's ass a long time ago. You forgot our supernatural spirit and pursued your own interests. Unforgivable. Destroy yourself and preserve my vision. That was like a Dragon Ball Z attack. That's like just something like what Vegeta does, and it never does any damage.
Lloyd just beat the game PLS.
And that's a big bang. That's a big bang attack. You bothersome dragonfly. It's annoying. Crash. This is pretty badass. Gwa. I think Lloyd's dead. For real. Not for fake. Jennifer says Beyond the Beyond was tough. I haven't played it yet, but I know it was made by Camelot, which makes a couple of my favorite games of all time. Ultra says Nickel Deep. Angel says Lloyd, just beat the game, please. Jesse says Key Blast. Yeah, exactly. Yep, because Vegeta, he's like, oh, and he's shooting all the Key Blasts and never does anything. Andrew says Beyond the Beyond is like 1A for me as far as PS1 JRPGs. Jamie Doll says, here we go. Cameron says, you're about to get Rose's best weapon. Okay. The Dragon Block. The Dragon Buster? What is this? It is the Dragoon Spirit of the Divine Dragon and the Dragon Buster. Are you here to give us this? Don't get conceited. I just ended up here while I was pursuing my own ideal. Yeah, right. His birth will be the death of the world. Hurry up. Stop him. Farewell, people who confront the fate of Soa. Here we go. Cameron says you're about to get the best weapon. Yes. Ultra says I am. Rev says that fight is such a tease. It was cool. That was cool. That was a pretty cool moment. Who's gonna use the Divine Dragoon Spirit? I got the Dragon Buster. Oh, we could go back and save, right? Let's do that. Oh, damn. That doubles her damage. Should I use Rose instead of Meru? Holy crap. That's a lot of damage. She does a lot of damage. Feebles Me says no. Fairwolf says Dark gets a Divine Dragon Gem. It's OP as hell. What is it? How do I use it with Dart? Everyone says nah. Angel says yes. Angel says I take it back. Yeah, how do I use it? Oh, everyone has full stats. Well, let's go save. Meru. I was going to give you a little tour, but I ended up coming all the way here. I was right. I was right in following Dart. I realized it. In this world, there are lots of people living with lots of thoughts, so that there are a lot of fights, but there's happiness and joy as well. This is such an awesome world. I won't let him destroy it. I'm totally ready to go. Andrew says he's not Fire Dragoon anymore. He's Divine Dragon Dragoon now. Oh, so is my transformation actually worth using now? That'd be nice. Rose, are you ready? Yes, anytime. We have been together since the Moon Gem was taken and Lavitz passed away. We have fought, laughed, cried, and walked together all the way here. But we have to end the walk here. That's kind of badly written. For the sake of the goal that led us here. How many times is he going to say the word here? And for the sake of all living creatures, now let's go. Emil, thanks for the share. I'm Hoel. Rev says go back and save. Kevin says the Dragoon of Divine Dragon is such a nice transformation for the end of the game. CJ says seriously. I hope he forgets to save and gets the game over. No, I'm gonna go save. I'll go save right now. I just want to see what they all say. If Trauma comes around, I don't know where we will be. But I know one thing, you're the only one who could ease Shauna's pain. Giggity. I'll pound my secret into its fat belly. When I decided to go with you, Queen Teresa told me to learn the meaning of the fate that Soa gave us. This is what I think. Fate belongs to those who are living. We can destroy the fate that somebody else made up. And this is the moment. Dart, let's do it. Stop him for all living creatures and their fate. Emperor Dole would often say, to make a world where all species are equal, a strong leader is needed. But Kongol knows anybody can make a world where all species are equal. Even you are not Dragoon. Gigantos human. Manitos, Winglies, anybody. Anybody having the feeling can do. But Kongol found out anybody could destroy the world too. Gigantos, humans, Winglies, gods, anybody. Kongol found out one more thing. We could stop him. Dragoons can save the world. Kongol, hero of Gigantos. Kongol doesn't fear God. We could stop him. Dragoons could... Yeah, stop saying the same thing. Alright, let's go save. Alex says there's actually a teaser of the Divine Dragoon in this title screen video. Is there? Kevin says, which game are you planning to play after this one? So my next, main game I'm gonna do is I've never played Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. I've only ever played the first one. So that's gonna be my next game, main game. But before I do that, I'm gonna play 2 short games. Just because I just got a Switch 2. So I'm gonna do Yoshi the Mysterious Book, which is super short, and Captain Toad. Just to try out my Switch 2. And then we're gonna do Rechain of Memories. I've only, like I said, I've only ever played Kingdom Hearts 1, and I want to beat all of them before Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. My last game before this one was Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. As far as your party goes at this point, I would use the 3 you're most comfortable with, says Andrew. I'm fine with Meru. It's cool. Shoot, you guys wanted to see Meru. Let's go, our last battle. Rev says, when you fought Lloyd, the Divine Dragoon Spirit resonated right before you showed up. I remember that. Angela says, play Kingdom Hearts 2 after Chain of Memories. What about that other one? Are you interested in those games at all, Kevin? You should join the Discord.
G-O-O-O.
Let's go. You should join the Discord where you could vote for which games get played. I've acquired all. Manny says there's one more before Kingdom Hearts 2. It's 358 days. The immortality and the ultimate power. I am the god who purifies the world under the fate determined by Soa. Death to those who rebel against fate, death to all life. And may your death bless the new world to which I shall descend. We won't let you. We are the Dragoons. We are ready to fight against fate. Let's go. That's cool. Angelo, thanks for dropping the Discord. Gerardo Pena says final boss. Yes. Kevin says he'll be around to watch me play. Awesome, Kevin. I hope so. Cameron says, did you save? I think I did. Oh, look at that thing. Nasty. Kyra says use the Divine Dragoon first thing with Dart. Okay. Let's hit it. Oh, that looks cool. I bet you this misses. 75% dodge. Yep. You can't use magic against my Kongal. Let's start out with a... speed up on Dart. Ready? Or should I do special? Nah, because I don't want to transform Kongal and not Meru yet. People me says start the timer. Yeah, somebody keep track of how long this fight takes me.
No special.
Cover says no special. It's 11:44. So this is my new form. That looks pretty cool. All right. Yo, what the heck? Bulky. Divine DG Cannon or Divine DG Ball. They both take the same amount of MP. One attacks all. Let's go against Melbu Frama. Let's see what you got, Dart. I think I'm gonna do the other one too, just to see what it looks like. I could also, if it does good damage, I could feed him MP items. That's not crazy. Whoa, hello. Damn. That's it? 1554? That wasn't that good. Kalea says use both. Okay. Kyber says fully non-elemental, by the way. That damage wasn't that great. Ultra says 100% over 50%. I kind of just want to see the animation though. You know what I mean? For Kongal, I guess let's just hit. Oh, I messed that up. Bone Crush is hard for me. Ooh, that hurt. We're gonna Psych Bomb. Oh, I can attack the tentacles and stuff. Oh, I didn't realize that. Attacking all has value here. Nice, Meru. Divine Ball. Attack all enemies. The tentacles are almost dead. They're all red. Get it, Dart. If I'd done this first, all the tentacles would be gone. Ethan says, I do in fact know what you mean. That works too, says Revy B. Oh, cool. Look at that. Like little missiles. Damn. Haha. All tentacles down. Johnny R. Wolf says, when you go into the special Dragoon mode with the Divine Spirit, it's OP. I'm gonna feed him some MP items, I think. Alex says, you're OP the first time I played. 1500 damage was amazing. Oh, yeah? I was kind of a little bit disappointed by that. Get in there, Dart. Well, 13. All right. I guess I don't really need to feed him magic right now. It'll just boost his damage just slightly. I'm gonna hold off on that. Cameron says the fight is just starting. Nobody says Dart went full Gundam. Jesse says this fight is a marathon. Really? I feel like I did a lot already. Alex says I was young and didn't do much grinding in those days. I did a bunch of grinding. I don't know how many levels I really got out of it, but I did do a bunch of grinding. I've never tried this Blue Sea Dragon, by the way. Alex says I was young. Dart didn't do much grinding. Rev says if you get the addition perfect, it does hella damage. Cameron says no, man. You've done nothing. You have a long way to go. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Imhoel, thank you for the shares. Bone Crush. 1000 damage. That's it. I've never tried it before. First time for everything. Blue Sea Dragon. Let's see how it does. I know it burns all my MP, but next chance I get, I'll use one of those items that restore all MP. The Dart's out of MP also, so I'll get a lot of value out of that. Rev says all of Meru's spells are good. Congo will be carrying this, of course. He's invincible. Kless says Regol is one of my favorites. That's this dragon, right? Let's see how we do. Rev says her freezing ring attack is really good, but her Blue Sea Dragon summon is super good. Yeah, I mean, I have all those restore MP all items. Let's burn some of them. 1000 damage. Okay. All right. Did the same, about the same as Kongol's full edition. Oh, I messed up. $985. All right, all right, all right. Put the damage in. What? What happened? I already won? The first generation. Phase change? Oh, jeez. I already won. Angel says you could do this, Endara. I'm not scared. Congo could do this by himself. Oh, hello. Oh, that was slow. 260 damage? What? Moon Serenade. Ready? Let's try Freezing Ring. It only well, she only has 10. No, I'll Blue Sea Dragon. Cameron says I have 5 more phases to go. Jeez. Matthew says I can never pull the Dragoon editions off, and I platinum the game. I'm pretty good with some of them. Alex says I won. This guy over here. Listen to him. I feel like I was kicking this thing's ass. Without it having tentacles and with Meru on my team, I feel like it never goes. Give me such Final Fantasy VII vibes. These big, flashy summon attacks. I'm doing the perfect size, KCB. The perfect size. All right, 1,000 damage, solid. We'll do Freezing Ring with her last SP. John says, I hate that we can't let you figure anything out on your own. Someone always has to give it away. True. We weren't kidding when we all said this is a 30+ minute fight. Yeah, if there's really 5 more phases, then yeah, I could see that. Right now, I am kicking its ass, though. It's done like nothing to me. $15.54. All right.
I wish I can share this live with my mom XD.
Why can't you, Angelo? Ethan says 10 minutes in. Kregel McDonald says, I like using Dart Rose Albert. That's how I beat the game. My Kongol's amazing. He feels kind of slow for this fight, though. Honestly, his speed hasn't been an issue in other fights. But in this fight, I feel like everyone's so fast. Wait, what just happened? Why is Rose... What? Why is Meru in the thing? If I attack that, it hits her, doesn't it? What do I do? Do I have to take her? Do I have to, like, kill her? Too bad there's only 2 bandit rings in the whole game. Yeah. I might be using any. Congo has a physical ring on. Nom nom. Ref says I can attack. And it won't hit Meru? Alright. Bone Crush. Nope, messed it up. Yeah, Meru didn't lose health. Messed that up too. Wow, I'm doing bad on these additions. Damn. My mom would just be pissed that you're taking too long to end this final boss. Oh no, Angelo. Let's see how this does. If it's magic, it's probably gonna miss Congo if it's magic. Or do bad damage to him. It only hit Congo for 43. Blazing Dynamo! Nice 1,000 damage there. Damn, messed that up again. Yeah, I'm really bad at Bone Crush. Gil says, where are the dragons? This game went bananas. I use my dragon forms with Dart and Meru already. They gotta build their SP back up for me to use them again. Which I'm sure they will. If this is as long of a fight as people say. Oh, jeez, I'm doing terrible with these additions, man. Ugh. This is a weird angle, too. I don't like this angle. Looks like I only have 2 angles to work with here. Ethan says, am I tripping or did OmniSweep not have the prompts? Oh, I had Ultimate War God on Hashel. That's why I didn't have prompts. Alright, Meru's back. Gil says, I got maybe like 3 hours in this game and then I stopped. This looks wild to me from where I was. Yeah, this is the final boss. Yep, Alex, Melbu. Gil, thanks for the follow. I'm doing 10 squats per follow. Appreciate it. Sheldon Chang and Jesse Douglas, thank you guys for the follows. It's 20 more squats. Hell yeah, Ethan. Plop, 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 plop. Alright, 20 squats. Alright. Let's throw a power-up on Kongal. Getting ripped. Hell yeah, nobody. That's the way. 3 hours? Yeah, Rev. We're gonna beat this, though. I promise. Bone Crush. 15-10. Alright, with the power-up. Yes, sir, dude rave. Time for some turkey steps. Oh, I missed the last one. Bad damage. Feeble says, not gonna lie, Ultimate War God. All, and the cast 2. That was weird run. Kind of didn't matter what I did. What's cool about having multiple Ultimate War Gods, though, is you probably finished all your editions so fast. I did max out every single edition in this run, by the way. I maxed out every single one. Oh, I messed that up. Russ says, no, they said they only played this game for 3 hours. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Phase shift. This fight has not been challenging so far, just so I'm sure you guys are aware. My team has not been threatened by this boss yet at all. Russ said, I'm doing really good. Thank you, sir. I don't think Kongal or Dart have been under 5,000 HP. I think Meru went down once, didn't she? Or maybe not. She was definitely low. 3rd generation? Feeble Me says it's still super early. Alex says cakewalk. Plus says it's not hard if you're prepared. I think my team is pretty strong. I crushed
Dude, the way
Faust when I was way weaker.
Breeze. He just has a ton of
Please
health.
don't get wipes, says Angelo. I don't think I will. I don't think Kongal's very killable. I have a lot of items and stuff. Kyber says, dude, the way you smoked Faust, that this is a breeze. He just has a ton of health. Alex is over 5,000, but that's impossible. What are you, Vegeta? 4th generation. Kless says, I 2-manned it on hard mode using mods. I think this is the kind of game where you kind of have to gimp yourself and make it harder if you want to challenge yourself. Because it's a pretty low difficulty RPG, I would say. The 4th generation. If you want to play like hard JRPGs, like they're out there. Like try the DS Final Fantasy IV remake. That's a hard ass RPG. That is hard. This is not that very difficult. 15 minutes in, says Jesse Johnson, says the phases have already been spoiled. When I fought him, I skipped like 3 generations. When? Plus says Frodo Franz soloed with Dart. You have a good team. Thank you, Feeble. I should probably get my MP back. Well, I guess I don't need to do it yet. I don't know, let me feel it out. Oh, jeez. I'm so bad with additions right now. The angle is it's like a really weird angle. I really don't like this. Just bad angles, man. Blazing Dynamo.
Endara might be losing his aura lol.
Feeble Me says, Final Fantasy Tactics Origins, PS1 original? I don't know that one. Dude Rave says lock in. Kyber says Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake is hard. Come on, man. You don't think it's hard? Feeble Me says that's tough, unforgiving game. Angelo says that Dara might be losing his aura. Nah. I think I am going to use it. I have a bunch of these, right? I've got 3 more. Let's just use one. Just so that if I have a chance where I could do a lot of damage with magic, I could just, like, jump on it, you know? Kybar says, is Gilgamesh tougher than Odin?
I find FF4
I got my intel now until
easy.
Chapter 12 starts. Is
15
Gilgamesh harder than Odin? Yes. I believe so. From what I remember, Gilgamesh was pretty tough. Oh, I messed that up. Ugh. No. John, thanks for the heart me and the popular vote. People Me says you don't have any fights after this. This is the fight to dump it all. Just use every item that you have. 156 damage to Meru. Not very threatening. That's health's yellow. Bone Crush. Blazing Dynamo. Man, Congo hits a lot harder than Dart. Turkey Step. Not very good damage, but she's fast. What's that? Ooh, we can attack those. Dart's SP's maxed already. I think I'm gonna wait for Dart. Yeah, let's wait for Dart, and he could just burst those down, I think. Perky Step. Odin is pretty much a headache, though. John says finally level 15. Let's go. Rev says his last form will be red for a long time. Okay. Kyber says, I find Final Fantasy IV 3D pretty easy. I beat it like 15 times. I found the bosses, you had to do a lot of preparation for the bosses. I found it to be one of the harder JRPGs I've played. It's the first game that came, when I was thinking of hard JRPGs, it's the first game that came to my mind. I gotta pee, I'll be back. 30 seconds. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, those things didn't die. Uh-oh. Bone Crush.
FF4 3D is tough for sure.
Do-Rave, I'm back. Rev says, I switched to PC. Not sure why it gave me that option. Jesse says, Dart has Divine Dragon form now. Yes, sir. These things are, at least things hurt at least? Yeah, they're red health. I could transform with Meru. I think I'm going to... No. No. I messed up that last one. Maybe I should have. Oh no, I should have. Oh, did I make a mistake? Meru's gonna go down. If they all do that attack, Meru's down. Alright, they're not all doing it. No, we're okay. Perky Step. Dara has Divine Dragon form now. And Dara, where are you? I'm here, Zaid. Kyber says Final Fantasy IV 3D is tough for sure. I'm different, I guess. Rev says Blue Sea Dragon. I could. Ethan says 30 seconds. It was like a minute 27. Oh no. Rev says use her other spell. Angel says, I don't know why this final boss fight reminds me of Pokemon Gold trying to beat the Elite Four and Champion Lance for the 20th time. Yeah, maybe I should have Blue Sea Dragon. Those things are kind of dangerous, huh? I have 2 more of those MP items left, but only 2. Only 2. What? Why can't I target the little things? That's kind of weird. Alright. Yeah, won't let me target the little things. Rev says, I just blanked on the other spell. Melboo! We're here, Jeremy Bermudez. Final boss time, baby. This is my first ever time playing this game, by the way. You gotta pop off those arena tags with that little things that were out in front. Oh, so I had a short window to kill them then. All right, next time I will. Need my sticker. Area attacks? All right, next time I will, KLF. I didn't realize that I was limited on time like that. Am I gonna get F'd hard for... Jeremy, thanks for the follow, man. We're doing 10 squats per follow. Thank you, sir.
Get to plopping.
Oh, it looks pretty here. Wouldn't you love to know, Doe? Thank you for the follow. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Yo, this game is crazy for a PS1 game. This is crazy. 6th generation. Thanks for the heart me, Jeremy. Rev says you're good. Jeremy says sick background with all the games. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that. That's cool. That's cool. I dig that. Rev says, though it's not totally confirmed, it's thought that this is Milbu Frama creating his utopia. Interesting. It's interesting. Jeremy says, can see why Kless recommended the stream. Oh, did he share it with you? Kless is the man. We're both from Jersey, too. Kless is the man. Look at this. You can tell they definitely had a lot of love put into this game. I think I'm gonna hold off on using my MP items for right now. I might get punished for that though. Bone Crush, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, too early on the 4. And the 5, you gotta be so fast. We're gonna do a turkey step. Too early on the turkey step. Wow. Not really crushing these additions. Turkey step. Jeremy says it's your favorite game of all time. People love this game, man. I've been a sub there since day one for him, says Jeremy. Yeah, Jeremy wasn't... What's happening? Oh, he's going to take her into his cockpit again. Wasn't Legend of Dragoon the first game that Kless ever streamed? Pokey Stop Card says, look up Shadow Hearts if you like the battle style. You will love Shadow Hearts. I own Shadow Hearts. Oh, damn, she dead. I own the 3 Shadow Hearts games, but I've never played them. But I do own them. That's something I definitely got to get to. His health's red now. Ethan says, as a kid, I remember those editions being brutal. They're a little tough. Plus, says Jeremy is the one who tracked my entire hit percentage for my blind edition run. How'd you make out with that, Kless? Jeremy says, easy peasy now? Yes, sir. Rev says those attacks are wild. Pokestop Card says they are amazing. This game is cool. This is a cool finale. I'm digging this. Jeremy says Meru's sleeping. No surprise there. It's the first time she went down in the fight. Oh, this ability? This is that ability that the Archangel used. He did well, 78% the whole game. Not bad. Not bad, not bad.
Shadow Hearts
You're
is
not
on
gonna
my
kill
list.
Kongol.
First game I streamed. Had to stop thanks to my emulator messing up.
Angel's Prayer still 4 left. Albert was his best with 87%. Some of those additions are tough. Kyber says Shadow Hearts is on my list. First game I streamed. I had to stop thanks to my emulator. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Kybar. I remember that. I might actually... Yeah, let's use some of our MP with Meru here. I think it's a good time for it. Feeble Me says I'm making a really good time, and I'm doing squats and going to the bathroom in between things, Feeble. Plus says 70% full game with no reticles. Well, that's gotta be hard. Jeremy says, goat behavior. It's because Kless is the goat. That's why. We're gonna Rainbow Breath. Mostly for Meru herself. But Dart and Congo are both missing like 2,000 HP actually. Kybar says I won't be back on until Tuesday. No, Kybar, that's okay. Tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow I'm doing Halo on a different channel, so I'm not even streaming on here tomorrow. And then Monday, I might do Mario 3D World with Kirby Girl, or I might start Yoshi. That was pretty good. All right, let's. I'm not gonna restore my MP yet. I'm gonna save it for
We're
Meru
at 30 minutes already.
Already 30 minutes in? Jeez. I gotta do better. It's health's red, though. I could go Blue Sea Dragon, or I could do Freezing. I heard Freezing
Monday,
Ring is pretty
good. I have my
good.
league meeting for my fall bowling league Monday.
Yeah, let's try Freezing Ring. Let's see how this does. I don't even remember what this one looks like. Ethan says 30 minutes in. Jeremy says I keep Congo in human form. I haven't transformed him yet. His Dragoon form kind of stinks. Yeah, I'm Hoel says 40 minutes already. Kyra says I was going to stream on Monday, but I had my league meeting for fall bowling. Okay. I feel like you haven't streamed in a minute, Kybar. How much damage did that do? Did that do any damage at all? Or did I miss it somehow? About 6k HP left, says Feeble. That's not much at all. It's really good for a 10 MP spell. I didn't even see how much. It did 544. That's terrible. She does more damage with that with her regular edition. Bone Crush. Let's go. Night Raid. Jeremy. Feel Me says Meru's just for healing. Everything else not so good. Yeah, 544. Ethan says, come on, Kybar, get it together. Ethan, you should join the Discord, bro. And you can vote on which games get played. Feeble Me says she is doing the most DPS out of your party. What? Stop. Oh, cause she's taking so many turns. That's what you mean. Yeah, you might be right about that. She is going a lot. She's going a lot. Well, 13. It's probably pretty close to done. Alright, he's out of SP. He ran out quick, I feel like. Ethan says, I might. I've enjoyed the stream. You should, man. I'd appreciate to have you. Jeremy, you should join. Jeremy, you should join too. Feeble Me, you should join.
Next week.
And that's where you can vote on what games get played and hang out outside of streams and stuff like that. Fumi says Congo's hitting 1K, and she is doing 2 times 645, making her 1,200 in the same time frame. That's fair. Car says 2 inches going on right now, but I'll be on Tuesday through Friday.
Play this game,
Jeremy says Holy Dart HP's thick. Yeah, Dart has over 6K. Congo has over 6K. They're a bunch of beefy boys. Oh, that's not good. I don't have the SP to transform right now to deal with that. Jeremy says, Discord, I'm down. Angelo, thanks for dropping the link. Appreciate it. Carlos Jones, thanks for the follow. I'm doing 10 squats per follow on here. I'm Hoel says, always awesome to see someone play this game, especially for the first time. I'm glad you're here, I'm Hoel. Arch says this game never finished because... I never finished this game because you lost Disc 4. Yeah, that'll do it. Rev says you can't hurt him in this form. Dragoon's attack and defense... Okay, I can kill these little monsters, though. Let's do that. Bone Crush. Yeah, I can kill them. I gotta do the 10 squats. I'm not gonna forget. Use physical to destroy the minions. Okay. Perfect. Let's do our 10 squats. Huh. 52 damage. What the heck? Okay, Stop Card says on the last rotation, if you smash the buttons, You get extra hits, at least I think. Yeah? Yeah, what was up with that damage? Blazing Dynamo? That's good damage. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Melbu used a dragon block staff. Oh, she's down. Yikes. Impersonating? What does that mean? What? Alright, I'm down to 3 angel prayers. He did a spell that brought down dragon attack defense significantly. Crystal Penguin next to follow. That means a fast kill. You're thinking of the magic attack items. I gotta do... I can't attack Melbu Frama right now, right? I gotta do 10 squats for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Crystal Penguin. What the heck is this?
Do special.
What? So weird. Okay. Plus says throw magic. I didn't have... oh, like now? I don't think I have anything. No, I don't have any magic. And I can't attack, right? Yeah, I don't have anything. Hakeem Khalid, thanks for the follow. 10 squats for you, brother. Let's do it. Dragon block effect expires. Smack him. 286, okay. Pokestop card says, I was thinking this Dragoon standard attack. Like I said, it's been 20 years. That's fair. Let's do a turkey step. Turkey step. Bone crush. Big damage. He's probably almost dead. That might be it. Nah. Cameron says, did the game glitch out? I never seen this before. Which part? The fact that he turned Dart into a monster? It seemed like that was an ability. But Pack TikTokan says, are you playing this on the PS2? I'm playing on a PS2, yeah. But it's the PS1 Legend of Dragoon 4-disc set. Perky step. Dead? I don't think so. Alex says, I don't think I've seen that ability either. Pokestop says, my endgame was purple, red, and blue Dragoons, so I could be wrong on the button mash. Jeremy says, if you're not killing quick enough, he punishes you. Am I taking too long? We're probably like 40 minutes now. That was so weak. Wow. So weak. Oh, I think he's turning back into Dart. There we go. And it died. Yeah, that was bad. Meru goes so often. The impersonate is punishment for going too slow, says Jeremy. Jeremy says it looks good now. Ethan says, I know it's perky, but every time I hear turkey step, I keep saying that too. Turkey step. No, leave Congo alone. I mean, I really feel like I'm kicking this thing's ass, though, to be honest. It's just taking a long time. Oh my goodness. I'm blowing these additions. Bone Crush. That might have done it. It might be dead. Nope. Turkey step. Dead? Yeah! I think I beat the game. John Gessel, thanks for 10,000 likes. Ribom says lock in. Feeble Me says you're fighting well, doing very good. Thank you. 40 minutes now. GG's. Jay says Burning Rush or Volcano on Dart. I don't like Burning Rush. I feel like I mess Burning Rush up a lot. I'd rather Volcano. It's a lot easier to do. Oh, is the fight not over? Jesse, thanks for the clap. Kaibar, thanks for the 10 GGs. Jesse, thanks for the 3 GGs. This is actually a good stream for our birthday boy, John Gassel. Happy birthday again, John. Ultros, thanks for the galaxy. Just like you said. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the galaxy, dude. I appreciate it. Nicole's still here. It's late. Angelo, thanks for the 3 GGs. Angelo, thanks for the cake slice. Jeremy says, it's time. It is time, cultured gamers. And again, this is my first time ever playing this game, so I've never seen this ending before. I usually stream games I haven't played. Do we get XP? I like when they do that in a final boss fight. Give me XP anyway. FMV time. Ooh, gross. Looks good though for PS1. That looks good. It's like Parasite Eve level of goodness. We just left Shauna laying on the ground like she's like a sack of potatoes. Just leave her there, right underneath the boss fight. She'll be all right. Looks awesome. Jay says because Dart had to evolve to take him out. That's fair.
The VA
Jeremy
goes
says
hard.
Shauna is the star. She's the Terra of this game.
I kept you
Huh?
waiting so long.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What? What's that about? The voice acting goes hard for PS1 era? For real.
What? Dare you? Inferior humans can
What was the thing with the girl with the green skin? What was that?
a god.
That's Zeeg? Tyler Thompson.
The time has come.
Zeeg is apologizing to Rose. Okay.
This is the end of our long journey.
But I thought Zeeg didn't have control of his body anyway.
Could you come?
It's Rose. Okay.
Yes. I will never leave you again.
I thought Zeeg was dead when Melbu Frama came out. Dude, that voice acting. Oh my goodness. It's awful. Shauna literally just went, Oh.
Dart, you have grown up. Father?
Shayna XD.
Shauna.
Do anything for you as a father. Please forgive me.
So Melbu Frama's pretending to be our dad.
But father, we finally met. This isn't fair.
Dart, I'm so glad I met you.
This is whack. This it looks cool. This voice acting is whack.
Rose, father. Go, Dart.
I mean, that looks awesome. That looks incredible. 32 bits. How'd they fit all this on this one disc? I feel like disc 4 had so much on it.
My role is ended. Blaze the way to the future by yourselves.
This is your age to live with Shauna. What are you talking about? We can all live together.
We were never meant to
Huh? Thanks for the 20 roses, Jeremy. He was freed once Shauna activated the Virage embryo. I thought he was dead. Okay, I guess not. All the Virage dying is deserved for what they did to Kulon. Yes, I agree, John. That pack says, wow, final scene of the game. Yes, sir.
Dart, and thank you.
Was that Rose and Zieg, like, getting blown up and dying? Is that what that was? It's like, everything's happening so fast. And the music's, like, much louder than the voices. So, like, it's kind of hard to hear what they're saying a little bit. And the quality of the voice acting is, I don't know. Ethan says, wouldn't it be cool if you played that flying scene out? It would be, Ethan. I think that'd be awesome. Damn, it's like a freaking nuke. That's Miranda, I think? There's Kongal, obviously. There's
Rose
Meru.
and Zieg sacrificed themselves.
When Melbu left his body, he was able to gain control. Jeremy says, as a sacrifice, they went full Kansas. Jeremy says to save the age's youth. Pokestop card says Rose and the dude sacrificed to save the rest of the company. The rest of the people. Rose and Zieg sacrificed themselves, says Kaibar. Jeremy says Rose wanted to move on. She's 11,000 years old. That's fair. Still hoping to get a remake or a sequel. Maybe one day. That was a Divine Tree. Time for the Severed Chains hard mode run now. We might get there. There's a lot of games to play, though. There's a lot of games to play. Oh! Okay. Do you guys remember the final scene of the Yu Yu Hakusho anime? The anime. When, Yusuke, Kurama, Hiei, and Kuwabara were on the beach. And just, like, chilling. And it's just, like, all, like, nice and, like, peaceful. Kind of getting that vibe right now. Good vibe. Chris D says, you beat the game. I love it. Yes, sir. I beat every game I stream. I've beaten over 320 on stream. Ethan says he does not remember that. Jennifer says, beat it just in time for my bedtime. Perfect. John says, did you get the Stardust before the final battle? Kless says, Endara, congrats. Thanks, Kless. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool scene. Miranda and Queen Teresa probably is there. Maybe that's her? I don't know. It's unclear which one Queen Teresa is. But that's definitely Miranda. That's cool. Kless says we can officially be friends now. Let's be friends, buddy. I'm gonna drive down to Millville and we'll hang out. Alex says, congrats, sir. Nobody says 50 minutes. That's a pretty long time. If you could beat it in 30, yeah, I didn't really crush it. Jeremy says, congratulations, Endara. I'm beating my favorite JRPG ever. I'm glad to have played this game. This has been one that's been on my backlog for a long time. It won a poll on my Discord that I had to play it, and here we are. Watch till the end, of course, Alex. Alex Walker. Jeremy says, notice the seagulls. Huh? They're purple and red. No, I didn't see that. What, to signify Rose and Zieg? Love Meru. Immoral, thanks for the shares. Grandia 2s was really good too, says Feeble Me. I did beat that game before. I beat the PS2 version when it came out. So it's been a long time. I would like to play that again. Albert's marrying, what's her name? Emily, I think is her name. Awesome. That's all. That's a cute ending. That's cool. Jay McDonald says, for PS1, this game is fire. I agree. Look at that. Dude, that's cool. The King of Serdio. That's cool. Jeremy says they're watching them. Albert, the goat begging, bagging princess. Emily, yeah. Labia was there too. I didn't see Labia. The sprites are kind of hard to make out. Ethan asked, have I played Final Fantasy IX? I have not. I played Final Fantasy 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 10, 11, Tactics, Mystic Quest, Crisis Core Reunion, Remake, Rebirth. That's it. So yeah, I've not played 9. Give her that harpoon. And the rod, you gotta give her the raw typhoon too. That's obviously important. Christy says pour one out for Lavitz. Hell yeah. Rev says labia is who Rose killed instead of Shauna. Oh, Labia's dead. Alex says Dart had Lavis's picture. That's sweet. These are really, it was really cool scenes. I like this. 6-7, Jeremy. Jay says Lavis's special spot. Rev says Dart left a drink on Lavis's window. Very, very cool ending. Kyra says everything about Final Fantasy IX is amazing. I heard for a lot of people it's their favorite one. KLF says that's it, he says. Revbomb says because they were supposed to get a drink together. John says Princess Labia is different than the maid in Flet's labia. There's 2 labias? Jeremy says it's not labia, it's Princess Labia that Rose killed. Okay. Is there post-credit? I'm assuming so. Or at least some kind of like a message. I can't skip it. Well, looks like we're sitting through credits. Cody says GG. Hell yeah, Cody.
Shayna and Princess Luvia were twin sisters.
Christy says Rose and Zeeg will be at the end. Okay. It's a very small post-credit. Well, I want to see it. Kyra says Shauna and Princess Luvia were sisters. Angelo says Adara with labias. Alex says post-credit. Jay McDowell says GG, good job. Thank you, man. Jeremy says, oh yeah. For those that weren't there for it, I fought Magician Faust. I beat him my first try. Then chat wanted me to take my legend cask off of Meru and try again. And I beat him in my second. I beat him again in one try with only having 1 legend cask on characters. I still beat it. It was only Congo. Congo basically soloed Magician Faust. So I'm 2 for 2. 2-0 against Faust. Feel Me says it's just going to be credits. I will hang out. We'll see. Alex says the song haunted me for years. I like the song. It's pretty. But it is haunting. Christy says it's just Dragoon jewelry, but you get the point. Jeremy Bermudez says, yeah, I forget the post-credits all the time. Yeah, most of the... I mean, I'm pretty good at not turning games off. Because most games, especially like games that have a credit roll, will have a post-credit. Go to behavior. Thanks, Jeremy. Alex says, hell yes, that's incredible. Proud of the big gamer bro and Dara. Thanks, Angelo. Jesse Douglas says, this song has lived rent-free in my head since I was like 7 years old. There's actually a pretty memorable ending song, too. If you've ever played the game Nights into Dreams on the Sega Saturn, that game is a pretty memorable original song in the credits at the end. And it's a really good game, too. We're pretty short. John says he brags about the game being easy, but we prepared him for it. He didn't go in blind like we did. Yeah, this was not a difficult JRPG. I've mentioned before, Final Fantasy IV and the DS is very hard JRPG. I'm focusing on turn-based games, not action RPGs, but turn-based RPGs. There aren't a lot of very hard ones, but I would say that this is one of the easier ones I've played. Rev says I was here. JJ says no, I missed it. Yeah, JJ, we're done. Christy says it took me 49 hours to beat it for the first time. I definitely watched all the credits. Christy, I'm like way over 80 hours in this playthrough. I maxed every edition. I did every optional boss fight. And I'm
gonna run FF4 3D on stream sometime in the near future.
Damn, the chat's moving. John says definite GG's for beating the game. Thanks, John. Ethan says also the credit roll. Those people deserve credit. For sure, they don't get much. We could do that at least. Rev, could you do me a solid, and could you swing over to YouTube real quick and give Ethan the link to the Discord, please? Kaibar says, I'm going to run Final Fantasy IV 3D on stream sometime in the near future. Yeah, you said that you think it's easy? I don't think it's easy at all. Fumi says, have you played Disgaea 1? No. The only Disgaea game I've played was 4, which I beat, and I did not all the post-game. There's a lot of content. I did, like, a reasonable amount of the post-game. Rev says, thanks, chat, for telling me where the ultimate items were. Wow, this game was easy. Jer is back. Thanks to the heart me and the treasure and the 7 treasure clovers. Christy says, Stardust. Where's the max on it? 50. I did get all the Stardust. Yep. MHOL says, one day, enough people will play this game for them to make a remake. I hope so. Rev, thanks for posting the Discord link on YouTube for Mr. Ethan. Angel says, Disgaea games are hell. So again, I've only played Disgaea 4. I own all of them. I only played Disgaea 4. I liked it a lot. There was like a Christmas or something in like 2012 where I had to go into. I mentioned before that I was a corrections officer a long time ago, and in 2012, like I was like in the months leading up to having to do this like annoying academy where you have to live there for 5 days a week for like 4 or 5 months. And leading up to it, for Christmas, I remember I was given, as gifts, I was given Skyrim, Disgaea 4, WWE 2012, Fallout New Vegas, and maybe like one other game. And I remember I beat Skyrim first, and I just played it until I beat it. And then I grinded Disgaea 4 like crazy. I played Disgaea 4 for an insane number of hours. I bought every DLC character, even though like there was really no point in them. I was buying every DLC character, going crazy. Thanks, Manny, for the GGs. Harris says I'm going to run the Steam version for streaming purposes, but I have the DS version. Alex says, I bet Sony is saving this game's remake for when their console sales go down. Maybe. Ethan says Disgaea 4 was also my first in that series, but also enjoyed 5 and some of 6. Yeah, I would like to play more of them. I know they're very, very long. I couldn't really tell you off the top of my head how many hours in Disgaea 4 I had, but I feel like it was definitely somewhere in the 100 or 200 range. Twilight Fan says Chrono Trigger was one that was way easier than I expected. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's not very hard. I don't think. I beat it in high school. I don't remember it being hard. Ethan says, "Wait, you were a corrections officer? That seems like a terrible job, was it?" No, it wasn't that bad. I've had worse jobs. They treated me well there. I'm Hoel says, "What's the next game playthrough?" So I'm gonna do so tomorrow on a different channel. I'm finishing Halo. Oh, post credit. But the next time you see Endara Gaming, I'll be doing Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, followed by Captain Toad, and then after that we're gonna do back to JRPGs. We're gonna do Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which I've never played before either. So I only ever played Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't know the story past Kingdom Hearts 1. So we're going to be doing that. What's with the purple and red dragon eggs? The end for Rose and Zeeg. Huh. Cool. Feel Me says, "What's your thoughts on Chrono Cross?" I've never played it. I've never played Chrono Cross. Awesome. Wolf Boy says, "Congrats, man. How'd you like this in full? This game was great. Definitely in my top 10 for the year so far. I've beaten 60 games this year, and this is definitely my top 10 right now. We're gonna do 10 squats for Von H's follow. Thanks for that follow, man. Doing 10 squats every follow. Endara, am I getting GTA 6? I don't think so. No, I don't think I'm getting it. Red Eye Dragoon and Darkness Dragoon Spirit, says Rev. Alex says, it's Dragoon Spirits, Rose and Zeeg. Skadee says, making me want to go retro again this year. Retro games are where it's at, man. I play newer games too, but retro games are where it's at. Johnny R. Wolf says, they're Dragoon Spirits and then resurrected as birds. Interesting, interesting. Christy says, that's it. The end. Rev says, they finally together after 11,000 years. I'm Hoel says, we got Legend of Dragoon playthrough before GTA 6. Yeah, from what I've heard of GTA 6, I'm really not super interested in it. Super Foe says, glad to hear you finish it. Enjoyed it. Yeah, man, 80 plus hours. Let's see. I just want to see where we're at. And then you got to add another, what, 50 minutes to this? So we're at 81 hours. So let's call it probably under... Probably made it to 82 hours. Let's call it 82 hours to beat the game. Yeah. We're going to call it there. Jesse Douglas, thanks for the clap. There's another boss after this one. Feel Me says, is the chair a green screen? Yeah, I have a green screen attached to my chair. So, and that's like my game, like that's part of my game room. I have wall-to-wall games behind me. I've got like over 3,000 games here. Ethan says, have I played any Fire Emblems? I've done the first one on the Famicom version with English translation. I did Genealogy of the Holy War, which is great. I also did Radiant Dawn.
Later, bud.
I'll see you later, Kaibar. I did Radiant Dawn, which I didn't really like that much. And Three Houses, I beat 4 times to get every ending. And I would say Three Houses is in my top 10 favorite games of all time. I love that game. John says, minus the 6 hours you left the game running while you're away. Oh, true. True. Alex says it's been 58 minutes since the boss battle started. Jeez. All right, good night, everybody. I'm going to end my stream here. In 2 days, I'll be streaming at 7:30 p.m. I'll be doing Yoshi the Mysterious Book, just because I got to Switch 2 and I want to play a game on it. I think it's a really short game. I might beat it in one stream. But yeah, love you guys. Thanks for all the likes, all the shares, all the follows. If you haven't followed, definitely follow. If you haven't joined the Discord, definitely join the Discord, because that's where you can vote on which games I play. I play every single game that wins a poll, and I beat every single game that I stream. John, thanks for the share, man. Thanks, Feeble Me. I love you, Ethan. Thanks, man. All right. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you. Oh, what about 1 and 2 for the PSO? Phantasy Star Online for the GameCube? No, I've never played a Phantasy Star game except a little bit of the first one. But yeah, no. All right, I'm gonna go. Love you guys.